what, a nice hat. Hi, fellas. Guys, I'm so glad to see you. I didn't know if we'd make it. Oh, I didn't know if we'd make it, but I'm here. Oh, Josh, thank you for the 59 months. Oh, I do owe you some pizza, dude. I do owe you some pizza. Josh, have you heard my plan? My plan is to make leftover dinner, like leftover Christmas dinner, Boxing Day pizza, basically. I'm gonna make a Boxing Day pizza. It's gonna be amazing. I'm already looking forward to it more than Christmas dinner. It's gonna have cocktail sausages on, wrapped in bacon. Wait, what are they called? Pigs in blankets. It's gonna have stuffing. It's gonna have turkey. It's gonna have cranberry sauce. It's gonna have gravy. It's gonna have sage. It's gonna be a leftover Christmas dinner pizza. It's gonna be insane. Hi, Josh. Thank you for that sub, dude. What up, Pork? What up, Bailey? What's up, guys? DQ. Hi, guys. I'm here. I'm around. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's do a few hours, eh? Let's do a few itty bitty hours with me. With me, Cyboy, and a couple mince pies. Got mince pies. And Aldi are doing, this is unsponsored by the way, they're doing a brandy cream right now. A fresh brandy cream with mince pies. It's insane. Delicious. Hold on. Why have we been linked to this? Wait, what? Oh my god. Guys, the PoE 2 flipping reveal is it's tonight? It's tonight? I thought it was the 12th. Oh my god. An hour and 34 minutes. Oh my goodness, this changes everything. We're gonna see druids. Holy shit. Okay. The last of the druids. Oh my goodness. Okay. Apparently this looks sick as. A big boy bugging me like beat. Apparently this looks sick as. Sorry, that was my my latest New Zealand impression. A big boy bugging me like beat. It's from a, I don't know even know what it's from. I don't know. But they're Kiwi. The old Kiwi lads coming up with the druids. Okay, cool. I'll check that out in like an hour. That's sick. I didn't know that was being revealed tonight. That's actually really cool. I'm looking forward to that, dudes. Yeah, hi fellas. Guys, sorry streams have been weird. That's life right now, but I think I'm getting there. Next week will be good, because next week I'll be doing all morning streams. So I'll be sort of morning streams, fresh, good to go, and then I can go do my job in the evening, and we'll be locked and loaded. Oh my god. I got some funny stories. I gotta put some pants on as well, by the way, because for some reason I don't have any pants on. Like, where is my monk gear set? What the hell is going on? Hey, thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you. There we go. Everything's on. I got pants on. Let's go. Save. Gear set. Yeah, gear set something. Big. Dude, I was working this job, right? And I they had me, first day I go to this job, right? I picked up just like a warehouse job, just like over Christmas and maybe some of the New Year, whatever. Just something quick and easy to get into and just get going. And I turned up for my first day the other day, a couple days, like 2 days ago. And I was like, all right, doing a warehouse job, never done one before. All I want to do,
Good to see you are still going strong. Smile, I'd give you.
Felbat, thank you for the leet.
Yes.
Thank you for the leet, chimp. I appreciate that. That's huge. Good to see you still going strong. I don't know if you remember me from back in the day, though. Cat, yes. Felbat, the name for sure looks familiar. How long has it been? How long has it been for us, for you? Thank you for that, dude. I appreciate that. There you go. That's lovely. That pays for some mince pies, huh? But, yeah, I turn up for this job, and I go, you know what? All I want to do, I just want to be on my feet, moving, getting some steps in every day, just moving some boxes, get some, you know, get the guns going. And I go, and as long, I just don't want to be sat down all day, and I don't want, to be in a vehicle. And that's it. There's my only criteria. And I turn up for this job. They immediately want to put me on a vehicle. Not only is it on a forklift, it's a forklift that raises you up in the air. And so I'll be sitting down all day on this forklift. It raises me up in the air 15 meters. And then I was like, oh, I don't know if I can do these heights. But I was like, you know what? I'll do it. I'll try and do my best. And, you know, I'll just do my best. It can't get any worse, right? Turn up for work today, and they have me abseiling out of the cabin from 12 meters up, and I was just like, nope, not doing it. Not doing it. So, I learned today, my somewhat fear of heights is absolutely, I think I can admit, yeah, I think I'm probably afraid of heights. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll say it. I think I'm afraid of height. Okay? So, that's how my week's been. That's how my week's been. For some reason, yeah, they wanted me abseiling out of the cabin, so that was a whole thing. But I hope you guys have had a good week so far. And Felbert, you say 5 years or something, you just starting out. Oh man, I've been going for like 8 years now. But it must have been then, maybe BFA, maybe? You're on 14 and you're 21 now? Oh, damn. That's mental. That's crazy. It's funny when I think about people like sort of like growing up, getting older, and then I'm like, you know, doing the streams and whatnot, but it's like, it's always crazy. I always think about when people like pop in and out of stream, and it's like, I wonder what they're doing. Oh, that person used to be in the stream like every single day, and I wonder what they're up to. Wonder what they're busy with. But that's cool. Are you still playing WoW and everything, or? I was always asking if the legendary druids are out already. Oh yeah, have you seen the Harrennial ones? The Harrennial are kind of interesting. Not my cup of tea, but you know. That's funny. Yeah, and they weren't. Yeah, because you had to wait until the flipping like end of the expansion for them for some reason. Yeah, because they were just clearly behind in development, obviously. The Hate Heights. Did you say anything about that? I just told him, I was like, look, I don't think I can do this. So I like got put on something else. So I was like, yeah, okay, cool. So I'm happy now. As happy as I can. So happy is a strong word. I wouldn't say I'm happy. I'd say I'm accepted, you know? I'd say I'm getting on with it. But I hope you guys have been alright. What up, Dave? How you doing? Mm-hmm. Yeah, still dabbling. Mm-hmm. Still dabbling. Nice. Yeah, they got a few things going on right now, Felbat. Like, you know, they got the Classic Quest stuff, they got the Legion Remix, they got retail, like, a few good little bits. They just released Player Housing yesterday. Yesterday for EU. So I'm going to be checking it out Today, actually. I'm going to do a few hours of Final Fantasy, and then I'll do, like, player housing for an hour or so on WoW and see if we can build a decent little home. Mm-hmm. Oh, damn, Dave. Little Bella Italia. Okay, big. That'll sort you out. Have lots of fluid. Drink lots of water. You'll be alright. That sucks, dude. You don't want to. It always sucks when you get sick, or like, you know, I class a headache as being kind of sick, somewhat. Being unwell. Always sucks when you're unwell and it approaches the weekend, and you're like, I couldn't have been sick on a Monday, huh? This couldn't have happened to me on a Monday, you know? It's always annoying, but hope you're alright, dude. Really quick. Golden Saucer. Got it. Big. And what up, Frenicus? I know you miss me when I'm not around. I miss all of you guys when you're not around. I hope you miss me when I'm not around. We can all miss together, or each other, when we're all not around. What was that trying to tell me? Oh, rest. Don't know. Rest something. Oh, rest area. Oh, it just tells me when I'm in a rest area for some reason. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, games. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been alright, Fellbat. I've been doing a lot, you know, a lot of stuff in the streaming world. I've been up there, casting and going to events and stuff. Blizzard just recently invited me out for Gamescom, which was really cool. So I was doing some bits there. That was really nice. And then, what else have I had going on? Oh, I'm not in the right realm. Oh, that's annoying. I only came here to get my bits. So yeah, I've been, you know, like, been doing streaming and a lot of WoW, a lot of Final Fantasy, and yeah, like the casting stuff, doing some Race to World First and things, which have been really awesome. Casting for a few different events, and then now at the moment, I'm kind of just oscillating between WoW and Final Fantasy quite a bit, to be honest. Just over the last, well, this week, just gotten back into streaming Final Fantasy more and stuff now. So, yeah, it's been alright, you know, been alright. Been locked into my gym and everything, so I've been very focused on going to the, you know, going to the gym, doing all my gym stuff. I've been, what else have I been doing? Yeah, just that kind of stuff. I went and did 6 months in Japan recently. Well, like a year ago now, which is kind of crazy to think I've already been home for over a year. Wait, how? Yeah, no, I have. Yep, that's mental. Wait, have I? There's no way I've been back from Japan for over a year. I came back in September 2024. That time has just disappeared. That has evaporated. Look great. Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. What about you? You've been what have you been doing? You've been studying? You've been applying yourself? What have you been getting up to? Thanks, champ. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's going alright. I'm no Bumstead, but, you know, I like to think I'm in a happy, healthy place. You know? Guys, what can I do, by the way, while I'm waiting for, like, why hasn't my roulette popped? Can I just... I'm just thinking, I queued for a normal dungeon. This is saying it's an average 16-minute wait. For a normal dungeon? Am I cooked? I'm on light. You've been selected to become a fighter pilot. Holy shit. That's a bummer, dude. That's a massive bummer, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. But, like, at least you tried, you know? I think not everything in life is going to be for every person, but... like, you can't be upset with yourself if you've tried and you've actually given something a solid go, you know? Yeah. That is sucky, though, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Still in the army, figuring something out? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of different things you can do in the, plenty of things you can do in the army, you know? Plenty of areas you can apply yourself. Right, yeah. I bet the process is quite, sort of harsh as a... kind of a harsh process by design, I guess, huh? Being a fighter pilot, damn. You specialize in firefighting? Oh, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's an awesome job. Do I have any viewers that can join? I mean, people are welcome to if they want to. If anybody wants to come hang and do some bits, I'm gonna do my 4 roulettes because I think it's important to kind of work towards my relic. Then I also, dude, we got that. I'm down to do some Palace of the Dead. Well, not Palace of the Dead, but Deep Dungeon. But oh, there's an event. So probably gonna do some Palace of the Dead, but I wanted to do some M8 today. Then there's the reveal in like an hour or so for PoE 2. So I don't want to like start M8 when there's that going on. I don't think I can do both these events, can I? I can't be queued for a dungeon and do this. I would love for that technology to exist. Not gonna let me, is it? Yeah. I would love for that technology to exist in FF14, where you can like be inside of a game and then still be queued for stuff. I'm trying to think if there's some stuff I can go do to like level my Reaper up while I'm waiting for dungeon queues. I guess there's technically fates and stuff, but would I have any clue where to go to find them? That's the question. Yeah, no worries, yo, Felbat. Thanks again for just flipping sliding in and dropping some change. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. And best of luck, dude. Firefighting's really awesome, and that's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, good luck with that, dude. Take care. Awesome. And Izzy, thank you as well for 18 months Prime. Thank you, Izzy. Welcome. Good evening. Probably do Fates. Where would be good to do Fates at level 70? Yeah, there's some things I can get. Shadowbringers. Okay. Shadowbringers. Let's think. So, that'll be Shadowbringers. Why don't we jump to... Wait, are those the only Shadowbringers? Oh yeah, I guess of course it is just one section, isn't it? That's Ilmeg. That's Amaran? Amaran? That's 10. Huh? 10. No. Where even is this? Wait, hold on. Where is this? The Tempest. Ah, Tempest. Ah, yeah. And that's, yeah, Tempest. Yeah. I haven't been to these zones in a long time, and then they're in flipping Japanese, and I'm like, okay, Tempest. No, Tempest sucks. Well, it doesn't suck, but like, what's my favorite Shadowbringer zone? Yeah, Calusia. Calusia's nice. Any fates up? Wait, if I'm doing like fate grab, I'm gonna get absolutely blown up. I'm like, who's even gonna be here, man? There's no one here, and there's no fates. Well, there might be people here, but there's no fates. That's like the music here. Probably Lakeland. Okay. So weird. I am definitely on light, aren't I? I'm on Shiva, yeah. So surprised that there's no one. The dungeon times are so long. Oh, there's someone doing a fate. Oh, it's 30 seconds left with 40% done. Okay, no one's doing the fate. Damn. What up, Lux? What up, Ian? How you guys doing? Welcome. Nice. Oh, I know, Lux. I know. Well, I didn't know, but now I know. Lemon just linked it to me. I was like, well, I thought it's not until the 12th. I had it all wrong. He isn't like me. You know what's annoying though with like something like PoE? Is I know for a fact I'm gonna want to play Druid. But everyone else is just gonna play it because it's new. Get out of town, man. Get out of town. Yeah, so the league is on the 12th. Okay, cool. That's something to look forward to. Reaper's got a very simple formula, has it not? Oh, I shouldn't have done that though. Oh! Wait, you can actually combo your Shadow Soul Reaper. Go to the Lice. My Soul Slice. I'm gonna die. Where can I... How can I heal? Second wind. Oh my god, it's right there. It's right there. Oh my god, my Chocobo. Hey! Billy, come on. Billy, these guys are kicking my ass. We get Bloodbath. Yeah, it was on CD. Now I look like a noob. I swear it was on. I promise it was on CD. What does D do? My shift D. What's that called? Aruka. Kuresuto. Arcane Circle. Arcane. Yeah, Kane. Okay. Arcane. Arcane Crest? I was gonna, yeah, not Circle. Cresto, yeah. Arcane Crest, yeah. Big. Oh yeah. What is it now? Now I know what it's called, but what does it do? But what does it do? Oh, I'm in. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All right, Bailey. That's great. That's fantastic. Again? Is there like, but how does that work though? Do I need to physically go to a place, or does that? Oh, it's it'll probably be hunting log, right? Like a challenge log. So it's all automatic. Fantastico. Oh my god, I'm so excited to watch the flippin' PoE reveal. Oh my god, I hope Druid's good. Oh my goodness. Big challenge. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll get some fates on this up. Tell you what, take some little wins. I think it's a 10% HP shield. Okay. It didn't have any numbers on for Arcane Crest. User reless level. Does why am I doing them on my monk? I'm just pissing away XP, aren't I? No, I swear I tried. Hold on. I swear I tried to do this, and I did want to level some jobs as it, but you can't, can you? Right, so not lost too much then. All right, Got. lovely mince pies. Not exciting gameplay. Yeah, I try and balance it. Like, you know, I'll do my roulettes, but it's not exactly maybe necessarily the most exciting content. I do really need to do some more M8 because I want it done. Like, I want it done. I want it done. Enough is enough. I want it done. I want it done. Always 50%. I mean, that's sad. I actually like PvPing in Final Fantasy. In there's like caveats to that, but please let me finish my combo. Okay. Please. Okay, it's not empowered, but whatever. Listen, I'm happy. I'll take the pace. Alright, this guy's gonna get blasted. I've set my cooldowns. Squeezing the Phantom. I'm so washed at this game though, like, I don't have... I don't have the ability.
記録開始。これより実戦テストに着手する。
Yeah, Manuscript's not looking good. They won P2 start. Yeah.
実験成功だ。
Bro, I love the voice acting on this. Are you kidding me? Oh, little mini game.
なんと肉体に魂。
Yeah, it's fantastic. Don't kill me.
敵戦力が予測値。バカな。
What a fantastic voice acting. He had some fun with it. But yeah, the rest way further into P2. Okay. Just need a bit more of a refresh on P1, then I can start doing P2 prog. It's kind of annoying rating. Like, I don't really like PF rating. Fights are too long. so easy to regress. Right, there's one P1 group. Got you. Only needs a healer. Done. Yeah, and then someone leaves? Yeah, it's the worst. I think every group I'm like nervous to play in. And then you get to a point where you like start to get some comfort, and then it disbands, and you're like, ah, okay, time to go get nervous again. Oh, well, I guess I start each day nervous, and then you get refreshed, like freshen up for the day. Like each day is a new freshening up. Yeah, spend a lot of time waiting for people to join. Yeah. Be good if you could have more activities that you could do in a group, you know. Weirdly. Imagine the other raiders naked. I'd turn up logged in today with no pants on, so I'm halfway there. Yeah, you reach a point where you stop caring. Yeah. Yeah. True. Probably, yeah. Pretty good place to be at. Oh my goodness. Wait, I forgot Xenos is in this place. Oh, this is the voice acting? He called me pretty. Sounds like my dialogue's really quiet. Dude, I'm getting quicker at reading. I'm getting quicker at reading, man. Oh shit, which one says dialogue? Shit. That's master volume, that's BGM. No. That would be this. Oh shit, watch out. I'm looking for a dialogue. Would I actually chance that? No, I really didn't have to. But I would consider, when I get good enough in future, I would consider doing something to that effect. Ah, no. Voice? Okay. Oh, it's already on 100. Oh shit, I didn't apply. sounds so much more soy. Okay, I feel like Japanese voice acting has two versions. You either have soy or you have like the super deep guy. You got the soy boy beta cut, or you got the overly angry man. Like our unhinged version. Yeah, me too. Who actually? Who voices? You know. Yay Galvis. Voice. Luke Allen Gale. 3 different guys, apparently. Luke Allen Gale. I've not heard of him before. Oh, hi, Misa. Welcome to the Fate. Alright, let me queue up. Fate failed? No, come on. Want some Cubit? Yeah, sure, let me sign it up. Tell you what, Misa, I'll say no for a sec, because I'm gonna... I mean, unless you want to join for roulettes, in which case, that's fine. I'll sign up really quick. I'll just sign up the expert roulette, and I'll just put a password on. I'll try and queue in his Reaper and get some XP. Wait, that Fate's gone too. Why are all the Fates gone? Oh, I'm used to joined anyway. Okay, big. Big. And how long we got on the PoE reveal? 7 PM. Okay, 55 minutes. Down for maintenance, apparently. Okay, sick. Path of Exile down for maintenance. I wonder what for. 55 minutes, but who's counting? Hey, Lux? Hey? Only not doing Alliance. Okay, cool. We can do that second. Right. I'll queue Assault. Already done? Yeah, no worries. This is Withdraw. Migrating the last league into Standard. Okay. Right. And... yeah, Alliance Raid. Okay, so not that one. Perfect pronunciation. I'm sorry, you're doing great. So this will still count, right? Like, even though I'm on Reaper, I'll still get the points. Oh, did that not work? Hold on. Why didn't that work? Hold on. Not that one. Click. Ah, there we go. Okay. Thanks, Bailey. No worries. No worries. By future-proof relic set. Yeah. Like that's been my a big thing that I'm like very critical of historically, where I'm like, oh, Square, let me go and do old content. Like if I'm doing old content for my current relic or whatever the thing is, let me do it on a job I need XP on, and then I'm flipping in. You know? There's a Twitch drop even for the trailer. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, we'll do. Yeah, we'll watch it on stream and everything. That's fine. I think there's a lot of people here who are into PoE. Couldn't remember. So 5 is sides, 6 is rear. No. 5 is rear, 6 is sides. Oh shit, he did a circle with a ring in the middle. Let's go. Sorry guys. Dude, I'm running on top of them for the positional, and they're probably freaking out. Oh god. Reaper's very simple. Did I just play the hottest flipping class, man? With Monk. Yo. I don't feel like I was to blame for that one. I stood still. Oh shit, that charged me the wrong way. But you know what? For the better. Monk, Black Mage, Scholar. Yeah, you'd say those are all the hardest. Fake. Yeah, like I swear, well, I think Samurai is quite hard as well. Not like, just in that it has so many buttons, but. I gotta go through the whole game and find out all the He's got the best voice acting. Wait, does Reaper have... Oh shit, I'm not putting my dot on people. Oops. Does Reaper have a range ability? Oh my god. Yeah, that just reminded me, I need to play some more Fellowship. Oh god. Whoops. Hold on, my tank typed something. My tank has said... They've typed help. Never do the Unreal? I believe so. I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. Isn't the next Unreal Tsukiyomi? Jeez. I'm gonna farm that just because I love the fight.
恐れよアラミタノ。
Stand still, Lux, or you're gonna get in trouble.
逃がさないよ。もっと強くもっと強くあらねば。もっとだ、もっと力をよこせアラミタノ。我が半身よ、僕たちの敵を
Oh, I don't have a limit break on my boss. GG's. Whipsh. Huge. Okay, nice. Now I need Alliance raid. No, yeah. No, normal raid. Alliance raid. You know how to feel about rando healers? I know that Lux Plus sucked. Oh, I asked for the ranged attack? I thought that says Harupa. I read that as like help. But maybe there's actually, yeah, that probably actually is just a Japanese word for help. Ah. Ah, there it is. Ah, ha, okay. So not far off. This is my ranged attack. Oh yeah, it's a cast. Which I found to be very interesting. That was Firaga. I've almost gotten a level on my Reaper today. No, that can't be. That'd be crazy. Ori? Holy? Just like holy. Right, so I've got a couple things that technically can be used from range. Okay. Okay. 25 yalms. I know the animations for Reaper just get better and better and better and better. That's kind of why I just felt like playing it some. Yeah, the animations are kind of sick. I'll play that for a little bit. Get it geared. Or leveled even. Oh, no way! Okay. No, not a wipe. I keep forgetting to put my dot on people. That's such an easy mistake to make. Oh my god. I see. Oh my god, my healers are down. Using your ult to work on Black Mage confidence? Yeah, I got you. Oh my god. Okay, in my defense, I don't know what's... I can't read them, in my defense. Well, I can, but not quick enough. Think Cedric is not with us? Yeah, Cedric seems down for the count. Come on, guys, don't wipe. Luckily, we've got double res in 2 towers. Hey, I'm gonna give Cedric the VIP. Good job, Cedric. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, I keep thinking people are doing these events, but it's flipping NPCs. Looking Alliance, thank you, Musa. Appreciate it. I'm gonna do a quick 2-minute AFK before we go, though. Am I gonna have time? I won't do that right now. A second. Right, I'm gonna grab a quick drink, and then we'll go Alliance. That white mage, yeah, good job, Lux. You're such a good healer. You nailed it solo. Okay, give me 2 minutes. Alright, fine. You guys have twisted my knob, okay? You guys have twisted... You twisted my arm. Fine, I'll have some spiced mulled cider. Fine. Fine. You know, if you're gonna make me... Oh, it's so delicious. If you're gonna make me drink this delicious, delicious drink on a Thursday... Guys, I'm turned into the cliche. I was just getting this out the fridge and DQ was like, Joe, you're turning into the cliche. I've done 3 shifts at this new job. I drank rum on the Tuesday, drank rum on the Wednesday, mulled cider on the Thursday. This place drug tests me as well. Bloody... Woo! Turn into that cliche, baby. Let's go. Might start smoking as well. Does anyone still smoke these days, or is it all vapes? Is it all e-liquids? They'll never be as... Vaping's never going to be as cool as smoking. Come on. Nobody smokes cigarettes because they want to. They do it because they think it's going to make them look cool. And let's be honest, it looks way cooler than vaping. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wait, no, we did no more raid. There we go. We want that bad boy. Druid reveal, saw some leaks. Looks kind of crazy. Not going to lie. I am going to lose my goose. I'm gonna lose my goose, man. Let's be having ya. Druid PoE, let's go. What are you? Tree. I don't know what that means. But I've angered it. Oh, Verso? Oh, who's a character in E33? The like Storm Witch lady and she floats. She's sick. I love her. She's great. Luna, yeah. Oh, I need to go finish that game. This is a good little game. Oh, no. Yeah, Luna's cool. One thing that's so funny with E33 is how, like, every character gets, like, shit all over them. Like, they join your team, they do one fight, and then they just end up with shit everywhere. And you're like, what's going on? Dude, I was just reading this and it's Mounto Risuto. And I was like, what's a mount wrist? It's mount list, bro. It's mount list. Could have gone Moogle tones. Oh, you're annoyed now, huh? Isn't that just typical? Always gonna be the way. Got a 1 in 3 chance, I guess. Live letter tomorrow? Yeah, I wanted to watch it on stream. I'm gonna be working during it, and then I was kind of debating, like, coming home, turning on stream, and reacting to it. But I think I'll just react to it on Monday. Yeah, like I'll probably just save it till Monday. So like not like react to it, but I'll you know, find out all the juice and everything. I mean, obviously people will be chatting in Discord and whatnot, but I'll do like a proper like stream once over, you know, when on Monday I think. Ah, I can get a free instant use of my... Wait. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have flipping... Oh my god, it's so weird when you go back in time. I feel like Marty McFly when I play 14. See the new Preach video? Oh, okay, I haven't watched it, but I saw the thumbnail, and I was like, oh... Because it's like, Dawn Trail is not Final Fantasy Shadowlands. Basically, Dawn Trail isn't to Final Fantasy as Shadowlands is to WoW, I guess. Yeah, so my plan, and again, I need to like actually get into the rhythm with it. Like this week, for example, I've had to be like, right, this is my plan. 6 till 2 on work, and then I'll come home, and then I'll stream. And then I've come home from work and gone, oh, I'm way more tired than I thought I would be. Oh. So I need to take that into account. But my plan is like Monday. So Monday to Friday next week, I'll be working at 2 p.m. So I'm thinking like an 8 a.m. until... oh, do we need to kill some spiders, maybe? I'll soak that more. Doesn't do anything. I'm thinking, like, 8 a.m. until, like, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock? A.m. till 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, something like that. That's my rough plan. That's my rough plan. But I'm also like debating over whether or not, like, it'll just come down to if I go to the gym or whatnot that day, or like right now I'm looking at maybe I don't go to the gym on the same days that I stream and stuff like that. So basically, rough plan is 8 a.m. start. I would like to think I could maybe do a 7 a.m. start, but I don't know how much value there will be in that, and you know, will anyone even be awake? Will I even be able to wake up before 7? You know, so I'm gonna go in with a rough schedule, and then if I need to adjust slightly, I will. I'm not gonna kill myself at the end of the day, you know. I need to, you know. Yeah, awake but not there, maybe. So I think 8 a.m. is probably a good. Realistically, probably the earliest I would look to start is probably 8 a.m. until 1. I'm somehow playing Reaper like shit, and it has 2 buttons, and it's got a bloody maintenance dot, and I'm messing it up. Have to watch VODs? Yeah, fair enough. Again, I don't think this job's gonna be forever, to be honest. Well, I hope not. And hopefully I'll find something a bit better that's, you know. Oh shit. Big on gas, that's good. But yeah, live letter will be Monday, I think, when I'll check it. I'm also just debating doing like Sunday streams, because I've got a bit more of a day on Sunday. So I'm kind of just playing around with things right now, seeing what sticks, seeing what works. I think the main thing is like each day having some kind of content planned. knowing like some things that I want to, you know, jump onto and have fun with. I really need to get a mate sorted. Like what I could do for MA is plan, so not next week but the week after. I'll know for a fact, like I'll know my schedule, like I already know my schedule, right? So I could in theory get an M8 stream group together and just bash it out that week. So yeah, so not next week but the week after. That could be a good way of doing M8. And if I plan ahead, then people know that it's coming. So that would be good, I think. There's no responsive feeling to Tsutokusu Tsutoku Suizu. What does that mean? What's the English name for this spell? Feels delay. Well, I feel like I did the, or was that and Shifus Bloodstalk. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. But yeah, I did the AoE one. And it just, like, it didn't feel like I'd even pressed anything. Grim Swathe, okay. Yeah. Oh, Suezu. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because I think that's Wa. The basically, like, upside down U with a little bit. I think that's pronounced Wa. But I'm pronouncing it like you. So yeah, Suezu. Blood Swathe. Is that what you said? Oh no, Grim Swathe? That does not say Grim. Wait, does that one say Grim? No. Okay. Cool, there's actually probably a word in there that I can learn. Cool. Yeah, Bloodstalk and Grim Swathe, they I don't know, I need to look at them. Like, I almost feel like I don't get, like, a response from them. Let me do this. What does this look like animation-wise? I guess I summon one of the lads. Okay. Bloodstalk is 7-target spender and Grim Swathe is the AoE spender? Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, they don't really... I don't feel like enough of a response, maybe. Like, in pressing them. But I know they're a bit of, like, kind of set you up. Let me see. Let me press this. I mean, oh, okay. Yeah, okay, you're, like, lighting up, flipping, you're doing a nice big cleave. That's kind of cool. But it definitely doesn't feel, like, it doesn't feel chunky. Maybe this one? That just does like a Grim Reaper swipe. Cool. Yeah, they let you use your blue spells. Becoming a thing and your character doesn't do much of their own. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's that. I think like everything else is like I'm doing shit. And then those ones I'm just summoning a ghoul. But I do like that actually. I do like it. I was pressing them and I was just like, I'm not really, like, feeling anything right now. That's okay. I think that there's no sound. That's what it is. I'm trying to figure out why it feels weird to press. I think it's there's no sound. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, shit, I didn't do something. Dude, I'm so glad my game is in Japanese. I have this incredible excuse whenever I die. Couldn't read it, mate. Yeah, no, can't understand it. No, not a word. I don't know what it says, mate. But yeah, Dragon, you were saying about Preacher's latest video. Was it good? You liked it, base take? I'll have to give it a little look at some point then. F again? Look, I can't read it, okay? Oh, I don't have a thing though. Can I soak this? I don't know that I should be soaking it, though. I don't have one of the triangles. Oh, but I didn't die. Right, if you get a... Okay, am I right? If you get a triangle, you gotta soak? But only if you have a triangle? Those are two separate mechanics? Oh. Ooh. No, the triangle works? Oh. Dead to not having the zombie debuff. Zombie, 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 here. Yeah, does Megadeth? That which is dead can never die. Green puddles on the fly me. Ah, okay. I love the Final Fantasy animations, you know? They really are lovely. How was that ability though? You guys go stand in that circle for 40 seconds. What's up, Denver? Yeah, you didn't get your flipping... You got the wrong food? Yeah. So I don't do delivery anymore, man. The only thing I would possibly ever get delivered these days, I think, is Chinese food. Because you just can't make it at home. You can't make... You just... I mean, you can get MSG, but... I got a McDonald's the other day, like... Oh, dude. Guys. I was on my lunch break. And I got to... I was like, oh, there's a McDonald's nearby. I was like, I'll go get a coffee. I'm gonna go get a nice little coffee. And then I got there. And the breakfast menu was still running. And I was like... Oh my god. McDonald's breakfast menu? I've not seen this in years. So I got a little sausage, wrong group. Yeah, yeah. Where am I? I'm, B. That's coffee and went to McDonald's? McDonald's coffee ain't bad. Like, in the grand scheme, right? Okay. It's like £2, okay? £2 for... Oh, you're such a teacher's pet, Zacade. Okay? A, B, C. Anyway. Nah, but McDonald's coffee, not bad for the fact it's only £2, right? Like, if I go to Costa or Starbucks, it's gonna cost me £4.50, £5 for a coffee. No. No. But I did actually splash out a little bit, and I got the coconut latte. And it was alright. I don't know, maybe I don't know what they put in it. Maybe probably just coconut milk, but it's alright. There's a little bit of coconut in there. It's nice. Yeah, I mean, heals would be nice. I won't complain about a heal. Oh my god, I thought they were going to send us back to Realm Reborn. Yeah, I want to get a good, proper coffee machine. The problem is, okay, my girlfriend would love a home coffee machine, right? She'd love one. But I know for a fact she would... I could go spend $1,000 on a coffee machine, right? And I know for a fact it would come to a Saturday, and she'd go, oh, can we go to Starbucks and get a coffee? Can we go get a coffee? And I go, why? We have this beautiful, expensive coffee machine at home. And she would say, well, I just want to get out of the house. I don't want to just sit in the house. That is why I would not spend the money on a nice coffee machine. Even though we have both been baristas and would love to make our own lovely... Oh my goodness. So why'd I buy it? No, I haven't bought one. I'm saying that's why I wouldn't. As much as I would love one. Wish I would love one. Are you kidding me? If I had a flipping coffee machine worth $1,000, are you kidding me? I'd be flipping... Be drinking them all day long. Classics around. Hey, I mean, look. As long as the coffee tastes nice. In the other ultimate fight? No, the one in the zone? No. I tried to do Eureka. The Eureka annoyed me because I couldn't play with people. Once they go back and fix that, I'll do Eureka. But, I mean, I don't know that, like, exploration zones are really my thing in FF. I don't know that I like the sort of the way that they do them, and you know how they do them is fine. But I don't know that it's like my thing necessarily. Why did I not hit this guy? Am I crazy? Why? Okay, no, I'm fine. Sounds like a skill issue, Lux. Maybe. This is my favorite iteration of the concept. I love all the rewards and shit from OC. Like, I thought that was all really cool. I don't know that I love the second job things, like the mini jobs. I don't feel like it's enough of a thing. But, you know, maybe conceptually kind of like a cool starting point or something, you know. I wanted a bit more variety, but I love the initial concept. I would have just liked, and I like all the rewards. I just wish there was, I wish you just got rewards from doing different activities, maybe. You know, but I guess it's just how I'm looking at it, because I could also look at it as, wow, Occult Crescent's great, because you can do anything, and it will all contribute to you getting whatever rewards you want. So you can, you know, you can do any content, and you get the rewards. So, you get to be the master of your own content. So you could look at it that way, like glass half full, glass half empty. I could totally see that. That would be a hit. Oh, no. That could totally be a thing. Yeah, the tower was rough to get into, and you had to, join a Discord to get a group, and I was like, oh, I'm not doing all that. What's that? The lag on that. Nah, I'm not taking that. Yo, what up, Frostbound? It ain't so. Alright, Blink 182. It is so. I was doing it. No, I pressed the button. I pressed the button. Yeah, it just fizzles. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. They probably should have just done 2 different difficulties for FT, maybe, or something, or just so everyone can experience it a bit. I love the concept though, a bit of quite a punishing raid where if you fail you get kicked out. Yeah, we've spoken about this, haven't we? Yeah, that's my opinion on it. Really cool. I love that conceptually, but don't make it such a pain in the dick to get in, right? You make it a little bit annoying. Well, not annoying. Annoying's not the right word, but... yeah. Yoshi P said some shit like budget or something was the reason why. Something like that, right? I don't know how... I mean, you know, I think you have to look at every expansion in MMOs retroactively, which is, kind of awkward. You can't ever truly judge an expansion until it's completed. For example, I think the fact that they added in the Q40 and stuff is great. Oh, and I'm dead! That was in Japanese. I couldn't read that one. But yeah, having the Q40 coming in, you got the Criterion still coming in. Are we gonna wipe? Oh my god, are we gonna wipe? Maybe all of our games are in Japanese. Are your guys' games in Japanese too? No, they won't get that. They won't get it. No, I'm not gonna say that. That sounds BM. That sounds BM. Yeah. I'm just really surprised that they cut the normal mode and not the more advanced mode, but probably the better way to do it, really. We have a red mage? Yeah, called Monkey Magic. Don't know if FT is advanced. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, what I heard that it's not the easy, the one they currently have is not the easy one, right? I guess we'll make the harder version then strip back. Yeah, it's a good way to do it. Alright, Lux is up, let's go! Oh, am I dead again? Oh my god. I guess we're gonna do it. I love that this boss still wipes people. Oh my god, guys, this was perfect timing. We got all of our roulettes done, and the PoE 2 reveal is going to be in 5 minutes. That's actually perfect. That is actually perfect. How do I have all these things already, man? See ya. Ah, pulls you in if you're looking and push you away if you're not. Wow, okay. Holy shit, I got almost 2 levels from all those. That's mental. That's mental, bro. So where's this Path of Exile reveal happening then? 3 minutes? Okay, yeah, okay. Guys, I do have to briefly pause the FF content because I'm actually very excited to see what this is going to be. And it starts in 3 minutes. I'm not watching it on Twitch. Get on YouTube. Come on. Come on. Come on. Is there a Path of Exile 2? Wait, they're not live on YouTube. Surely they're live on... They're not live on YouTube. Are you kidding me? Do they have a separate Path of Exile account? They don't. Hello, mate. Log in. System. System. Oh yeah, I can just BGM 0. Oh my golly. 3. Okay, guys, we're gonna watch this. We're gonna react. Hold on, I do need to briefly put myself in the Path of Exile section so we get drops. Path of Exile 2. I didn't know this was happening today, guys. I thought this was happening on the 12th, but I think that's when you get to play, huh? Drops, Druid. Let's go. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna get a Twitch ad. I'm gonna lose it. Nah, because I know Twitch is gonna drop the ad as soon as it... Nah, I'm gonna lose it. I can't believe you, Path of Exile. No YouTube stream. Are you kidding me? Come on. Come on. Ready for the old druid? I hope so. I hope it... I mean, I know it's some werewolf cringe shit. I always hate when the druid form is just like, what if we give you a werebear and a werewolf? And I'm like, they're basically the same thing, dude. They're just two... standing on 2 legs. Like, you know what? I'm already annoyed, actually. I don't think I'm even gonna like druid. You know what? I'm a serial complainer, actually. It's just like, it's always flipping 2-legged bear, 2-legged wolf. They're basically the same thing. I just want to see something unique, man. Actually, I want to be on all 4s. The thing is, as well, I want to be in permanent bear, like, permanent druid form, man. I want to be permanently shapeshifted. I hate the, like, back, forth, up, down, or, like, when you turn into an animal for 4 seconds and then go back into stupid, ugly, sweaty, hairy humanoid form. No, thank you. Werewolf. We're good. What? Is that supposed to be a pun? I don't get it. Does wolf mean bad? Human is where ape. Yeah, I want the bored ape druid form. Better be good. Come on, Jonathan. Is that his name, Jonathan? How many people are watching? 100,000 people. Yeah, warehousing is coming to PoE 2. Oh god.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers,
Hi,
Game
Jonathan
Director
Rogers.
on Path of Exile 2, and welcome to GGG Live. Today we're going to show
I
you
like
an
that I can
exclusive
hear
reveal
the
for what's
sounds
coming
of your
next for
mouth.
Path of Exile 2. Twitch drops are enabled on today's live stream, so you'll be able to claim your Verdant Wilds dodge roll effect by following the instructions below.
Oh,
Now
Pog,
today,
yeah.
it's finally time to show off a new class that we know everyone in the community's been waiting for. So let's roll the trailer for Path of Exile 2, The Last of the Druids.
Oh, he looks just like me. Are we gonna see Weena? Come on, show Weena. Don't be cowards.
Well, well. What have we got here then?
You lost, fella.
Some where
Hey.
Weena?
We're talking to you.
I asked you a question.
What's wrong with him?
Ah, he's lost his bloody mind.
Oh. Okay, the bat form looks pretty cool. Oh, that was a sick animation, actually. Like a retreat move, double slash. Frost tornado, yeah. The tornado, cyclone, yeah. The classic. Oh, dragon form! Let's go! Oh! Just pissed my pants! Eat a dick, werewolf! I'm were-dragon!
I will find you, Eve.
Dragon, bro? Are you kidding me?
Now, as you can see, the Druid is a shape-shifting elemental spellcaster. After his fellow Druids were destroyed by the King in the Mists, the Druid lost his humanity in the forests of Ogham, where he wandered for years as a beast. Now, finally reawakened, he's determined to find his lost wife and regain his humanity. The Druid has been one of the hardest classes for us to design. As well as having human spells, he has 3 animal forms, and we wanted to make sure that there were interesting combos between all of them. The Druid is our first hybrid strength and intelligence class. That means he needs to have the ability to use spells and attacks.
That's me, baby. I'm
As
maxed
a
out in
human,
strength
the
and
Druid
intelligence.
typically uses magical staves to harness the powers of the earth and the natural world.
Keep and filth.
One of the first skills you will learn is the ability to create small volcanoes from the earth. This skill spits out balls of magma at your enemies, and will continue to do so for some time. While the volcano is active, turn into an animal and wade into melee range. Many of the skills you use as a human last for a significant period of time, giving you a good chance to turn into an animal and rage out. But how do you turn into an animal, you may ask?
That's cool.
Well, the answer is a new weapon type that Druids use, animal talismans. When you equip an animal talisman, you can choose which animal form you would like the talisman to represent.
Ah.
Depending on what you choose, you'll be given that animal's basic attack as a new skill to equip. For a bear, that's Maul. To turn into a bear, simply use the skill. Your character will instantly transform into a bear and attack. If you want to change back to a human, just cast a spell. You'll instantly swap back and cast it. We wanted to make sure that swapping between forms was seamless and immediate. Changing forms should be something that you do without even thinking about it all the time in battle. In order to allow for hybrid melee and caster gameplay, most of the skills you use in your human form last
Yeah.
for some time and aid your animal skills in some way.
That's cool.
The volcano we used earlier will emit more molten balls whenever you hit it with a slam, making it perfect for use with your bear form's Furious Slam. While in bear form, many of your abilities use rage. There are a lot of ways to generate rage, but the easiest one is simply smash your enemies with Maul. Once you see the runes on your back glowing, it means you have enough rage to do a much more devastating version of your Furious Slam.
That's cool. You can just visually look at your character.
Your bear form can also go on a rampage, stomping the ground as you demolish your foes. The more rage you have, the longer the rampage lasts, and doing it over a volcano makes it even better.
Yeah, I'm gonna play the shit out of this.
As you consume rage, your bear form will generate endurance charges, and these can be used with skills like Ferocious Roar. Ferocious Roar is a war cry that empowers your subsequent attacks to break your opponent's armor. The more endurance charges you have when you use it, the more empowered
Dude,
attacks
the
you will
bear
get.
smacks the shit
The
out of
Ferocious
people.
Roar has another
I
special
love it.
feature too. It's a meta gem that allows you to socket any Warcry gem from another class into it, giving you the ability to use these skills as a bear. Use the Warrior's Infernal Cry skill to make your enemies explode. Or use Seismic Cry to stun your enemies and double up the number of slams you do.
Oh, yes. Dude, the rampaging slam bear.
You can
yes.
even use it with Ancestral Call, a skill that turns you into the fire god Khal. Ever wondered what the Karui god of war would look like if he was a bear? Well, wait no longer. Finally, build up enough rage and you can use one of the bear's ultimate abilities, Walking Calamity. This skill summons a storm of fire around you for some time, while generating even more rage to power your other abilities. A true bear-pocalypse. Now the bear is known for being a slower and more lumbering animal, with slower attacks and heavy slams. But what if you want to turn into something a little more nimble? Well, let's check out the second animal form for the druid, wolf form. For the wolf
Lame.
form, we wanted to go fast and furious. Even just the wolf's basic attack will leap forward and rake his foes.
Okay,
After
looks pretty
attacking, the
good.
wolf stands up on two legs, but after running for a short time, he goes back on all fours, allowing to move more quickly between packs of enemies. The wolf has a lot of cold attacks based on his association with the moon, and the first of these is
That's
Lunar
cool.
Assault. It's great for freezing your enemies in place. After they're frozen, use your basic rake attack to knock shards of ice off your enemies, which land on the ground nearby and explode.
They've squeezed the
If
logic
you want
out
to
of
get
that
into
one
battle
somewhere.
quickly, you can use your pounce attack. This skill leaps at a target and applies a mark to them. Killing the marked enemy will summon a wolfman into your side, allowing them to fight with you. Mark and kill as many enemies as you can to build up a sizable pack. While an enemy is marked, your wolves will prioritize that target.
I think
and
it's
do
just
more
like
damage
everything
the
in this
more
game
wolves
is
you
either
have.
frost,
So
fire,
make sure
or
you keep
lightning,
your
and they
pack
needed to
strong.
figure out something. They're like,
Now, one
well,
problem you might run into is your wolf
Cross.
pack dying in boss fights. You often don't have any enemies that you can mark and kill in order to regenerate your pack. To deal with this problem, you can use Cross Slash. Cross Slash jumps backwards and does a vicious double slash. Any marks on your target explode and triggers their abilities. This allows you to pounce to mark an enemy and then summon a wolf even without killing it. Cross Slash also has another feature though.
that looks really
Remember
good.
those ice fragments from before? Well, Cross Slash will propel any ice shards on the ground towards its central target. First, freeze your enemies with Lunar Assault. Then rake them to create as many ice fragments as you can. Then follow up with Cross Slash to generate a field of icy
You know,
explosions to
this looks
obliterate
like
them.
I like it. It's not my favorite thing ever, but like
If they're still alive after that, your pack of wolves can finish them off.
bringing the wolves. Frosty boy.
Just like with the bear's raw skill earlier that allows you to use skills from other classes, Pounce is also a meta gem
Yeah.
that you can socket mark skills from other classes into. So for example, you might want to try adding Freezing Mark from the Monk to Pounce. After pouncing at an enemy, Cross Slash to explode the mark and gain extra cold damage for a time. The Wolf has many other ways to go all in on
Oh
cold.
my god,
though.
look at all the wolves.
Using the Arctic Howl Warcry will allow you to add cold damage and chilled ground to any slam, while buffing your pack of wolves as well. You can also
Druid
use it to
minion
freeze
build, that's
enemies that
so
are close to
cool.
being frozen, making it much faster to use your other combos. Finally, the wolf also has the ability to call down the power of the moon to transform into an Arctic werewolf with lunar blessing.
I'm in.
In this form, you move and attack more quickly and deal extra cold damage. Consuming Rage will extend the duration of your Arctic wolf form, so you could try a hybrid bear and wolf build if you want to utilize the skill to its full effect.
All things can, Bailey.
All
Everything
right.
in the game can
Let's talk about the
cross-class in
third
some
form
way,
available
shape,
to
or
the
form.
druid, and I think it's a cool one. The Wyvern. The Wyvern has a number of long-range breath abilities, but that doesn't mean you can't get into melee range when you want to. The basic attack of the Wyvern is Rend. Jump forward into combat and slash your enemies with your lethal talons. If they're close to being stunned, you can blow them off balance with a blast from your wings, causing an explosion of
Blow
damage.
them off. Let's go.
After the battle, though, it's time to feed. Devour the corpses of monsters to create power charges, and this is when the Wyvern's abilities really come online. When using Rend, you can consume a power charge to charge up your wings with lightning. Not only does this do a bunch of damage, but it allows you to turn this melee skill into a much larger AoE attack. Once your wings are charged,
Log
your
in.
Wing Blast will also do lightning explosions for even more damage. If your enemies are close to death, no need to wait for them to actually die. When you see this blue marker, just devour them alive. Fresh meat is much tastier after all. Alright, so those are some melee options, but how about range? Well, you wouldn't be much of a dragon if you couldn't breathe fire after all. Rolling Magma is the first of the Wyvern's breath attacks. Spit balls of fire that bounce along the ground. These balls will trigger volcanoes as well, so it's a good idea to cast one as a human right before you start spitting. But that's not all you can spit.
Very cool.
You have something a little nastier in that gullet of yours. Spitting a barrage of oil at your enemies will cover them in a viscous sludge that makes them easier to ignite. If you have power charges though, plant your wings in the ground and vomit a barrage of lightning-infused projectiles. The more power charges you have, the longer you can do this for. But make sure you keep your foes at range. You're vulnerable to melee attacks while channeling this skill. In order to help with that, let's take a quick diversion back to some of your human abilities. As a druid of Scoth, you have the ability to harness the power of nature to create entangling
roots.
vines to slow down your enemies. Another of nature's punishments is the thunderstorm. Creating one of these will create periodic strikes of lightning from the sky, and will also make your enemies wet. Why is that useful? Well, of course,
Excuse
things
me?
that are wet are easier to shock. Use it with lightning damage from your
Jonathan.
Wyvern form to enhance your damage. Making things wet also makes them easier to freeze, so it works
What?
nicely with your wolf form as well. And you know what else likes water? Plants. Water your plants to give them various extra abilities. Use Lightning Storm with Entangle to make them last longer, and attach more vines to each enemy. slowing
Okay,
them further.
this is really
Summon
cool.
Thrashing Vines to slam at your enemies for a time. Any that are created in water will be larger and deal more damage. Now then, with our enemies sufficiently subdued with our plants,
That
time
is
to
the
really lay into
song.
them with our lightning-infused barrage.
That's really cool. I love how PoE like
Now,
just
this last
like,
Wyvern ability is just
complements
ridiculous,
everything,
but we
you know?
felt like we had to do it. Use Flame Breath to take to the skies and rain down a stream of fire on your enemies. You have wings, so we have to take full advantage of them after all. So fly around and burn in it.
Oh, the fields are all getting lit up. Holy shit.
Now there are a few other skills we didn't cover, but there's one in particular that I think will open up a lot of builds. Spell Totems. Spell Totems are meta gems that let you create a totem that will automatically cast any spell in the game for a time. In order to create one, you will need to spend 3 endurance or 3 power charges. You could use them to throw fireballs, summon comets, or shower the area in lightning. Really, the options are kind of endless. Your
Cool,
bear
so you don't
form
have to
can
be
easily
swapping
generate endurance charges by consuming rage,
out as
and
much.
your wyvern form can easily create power charges by eating corpses. So it's pretty easy for the druid to get the charges needed, but they're also available from quite a few other places as well. I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of different spellcaster classes thinking about how best to take advantage of these. Now, of course, along with a new class comes a bunch of new support gems. We've added over 30 new supports throughout the game, but I'll show you a few of the cooler ones here. Fan the Flames can be added to any wind skill to spread fire from one ignited enemy to the other enemies behind them. It's great for the Wyvern's Wing Blast. But you can also use it on many other classes with wind skills, like the Twisters on the Huntress, or the Monk's Staggering Palm Projectiles.
Wow, yeah. Cool.
Accelerated growth causes extra explosive plants to erupt from the ground whenever you grow plants with rain.
There's your sunflowers.
And Advancing Storm changes storm skills like your Thunderstorm or Tornado to move across the battlefield. It's great for watering plants en masse, or
That's
to turn
so
tornadoes
sick.
into a real disaster by sucking up multiple ground effects.
You can
as
play
they
the
travel
British
along.
build. Just the rain follows you wherever you go.
And the Sorceress might like to use it with Firestorm as well.
Ooh.
Echoing Cry causes your Warcry skills to echo. They will repeat a couple more times with a delay after you use them, giving you more empowered attacks. Use it for the Druid's animal form Warcries, or on the Warrior for a nice power boost. Grounding Shocks causes monsters you shock to turn into living Tesla coils, arcing lightning to nearby enemies. You could use it with your empowered wings for an extra damage boost, but it's also great with any other shocking skill. Try it out with Lightning Spear. It obviously needed more AoE clear. There's a whole pile more, but we'll leave those for you to discover.
Nice one, Jonathan.
Now with a new class comes new Ascendancy classes. The Druid will have two options for now, with a third being released later.
What are we going to get?
The first class is the Shaman. The Shaman channels nature's elemental fury and can harness rage as a spellcaster, unifying his animalistic and magical tendencies. By allocating Druidic Champion, you gain spell damage the angrier you are. And with Furious Wellspring, you generate rage continuously and can spend it to empower your spells. With the knowledge of the Asmerian Magi, the Shaman can harness untapped power from runes and idols. After allocating Wisdom of the Magi, you will notice that all runes and idols have extra mods only available to the Shaman. These new mods unlock countless new possibilities for enhancing your build. You can also allocate Bringer of the Apocalypse, allowing you to become a walking natural disaster. After
I already
dealing
am,
enough elemental
Jonathan.
damage, storms of all elements rain around you, destroying all who would face nature's fury. There are other abilities for the Shaman, but I'll just show a few from each class for now. The other Druid Ascendancy is the Oracle. The Oracle perfected the power of foresight and utilizes this in combat to gain massive advantage. When taking Fateful Vision, you will see visions of your future self using specific skills. If you decide to follow this path by using the skill yourself, it will do significantly more damage. And with Converging Paths, at a critical moment in battle when a monster is vulnerable to freeze, stun, or electrocution, the Oracle can use Moment of Vulnerability to see a vision of the enemy's future, and then merge it with the current timeline, allowing him to deal damage to both.
What?
And one of my favorites, when you first become an Oracle, you'll notice over 130 new extra passives appear in the Druid section of the tree. By allocating the Unseen Path, you use your power of foresight to learn from alternate futures and gain skills that would otherwise be unavailable to you. For example, self-sacrificing allows you to be able to summon more minions by reducing their spirit costs, with the trade-off of making your reservation skills cost more spirit. Or Corruption Endures, which allows oracles to have a small chance to avoid death. Both the Druid Ascendancies offer interesting and unique ways to gain modifiers that no other classes can get, so we're expecting a huge variety of build possibilities from these. Now there are unique talismans for the Druid to use as well. We won't spoil all of them, but this one was particularly cool. Fury of the King turns your bear form into a fire demon, converting most of your damage to fire. As a demon, you can also use Molten Crash, a jumping slam attack that leaves fissures around you. This unique also continuously grants glory, allowing you to use your ultimate abilities more easily. Now, of course, the Druid isn't the only thing we're adding to 040. We still have a bunch more to show. With every new release, we create a new league with new mechanics, new pinnacle bosses, and with a new story to tell. And this time is no exception. So let's roll the trailer for the Fate of the Vaal.
The palace of Queen Atziri. It is a ruin, but in the dark.
Your
machines
Middle Eastern
still churn.
accent, let's go. That goes hand in hand with ARPGs, huh?
The temple has many functions, and with it, a chance to save the Vaal. A gateway through time. Travel into the past, again and again. Alter the temple. Uncover its secrets. You will be rewarded for your sacrifice. And somewhere in the deepest chamber, my queen awaits.
I beg of you,
Versions were
hear
like-
me. The beast cannot give you what you desire.
You may have studied it, Doriani, but you do not know it like I do. It adores me. Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts,
Hi,
Game
Mark
Director
Roberts.
on Path
I'm-
of Exile.
Joe.
In the Fate of the Vaal League, you will find remnants of the ancient Vaal civilization scattered throughout Rayclast. They seem to attract nearby creatures and affect them strangely. After killing them, the remnant appears to gain some amount of power, but not enough to fully activate it. It seems you will need to find 5 more of these arcane devices, and sacrifice the monsters you find there to fully activate one. But things don't always go to plan. These devices are old, and sometimes infected by corruption. Twisted versions of ancient Vaal may emerge, and sometimes even stronger foes. On fully activating one of the devices, you finally discover its true purpose. A portal opens and takes you deep underground to a lost temple, once the home of Atziri, Queen of the Vaal. What treasures could still be inside? I
tell
think
me,
you're
Mark.
gonna want to find out. In front of the entrance is a console of some kind, and on activating it, you can see a map of the temple. Atziri's personal chambers are on the far side, but how could anyone get there? There are disconnected rooms, and the layout doesn't seem to make sense. And that's when you realize the purpose of the ancient devices scattered through Rayclast. The temple is powered by
Whoa,
sacrifice.
4
And this
titties?
energy can be used to modify the very structure of the temple itself. Each time you run the temple, you will be given 6 rooms that you can place, allowing you
Sorry,
to
what
craft
rooms?
your own dungeon to explore. Place paths to link up the dungeon, and place rooms beside them full of precious loot. After you are happy with your choices, open the temple and discover the results of your efforts. Each room contains different challenges along with its rewards. On entering a room, the doors will slam shut behind you and you will need to face the encounter within. But choose wisely. It's important where you place the rooms to get maximum returns. For example, when placing a commander, you could just place it anywhere along an existing path, but a much better strategy is to place it next to a garrison of troops for him to command. With better leadership, the garrison will level up, making the monsters harder, but also more rewarding. Different rooms have different requirements for leveling up. For example, if you want to fully level up a smithy, you will need to supply it with golems from an adjacent golem works, and hook up a generator to the power network to supply it with power. After doing so, the golems will be powered up, making them much more dangerous. You don't
cool, so
need
you
to
can add on the
memorize what
challenge.
interacts with what. When selecting a room, you will be shown the locations that will make other rooms level up, and exactly what effect it will have on the temple. After running the temple, a few of the rooms will destabilize and be removed. It will be up to you to rebuild the temple, adding 6 more rooms each time you come back, making the temple larger and larger and larger. So, that's the basic functionality of the temple, but there is a lot more. Once Doriani finds out about your travels to Lera Vaal, he will attempt to persuade you to take on a new mission. The temple entrance contains a prototype of the time portal device. It will be able to take you back in time, but only to one specific point, right before Atziri triggered the cataclysm that destroyed the Vaal. He requests that you go back and attempt to stop Atzeri to prevent the Vaal from ever being destroyed.
So this is something you establish and like build up over time, right? So you wouldn't expect to go and kill the
Atzeri
boss
is on the far side of the
go?
temple, so you will need to expand the temple significantly to get to her. And even worse, her chambers can only be unlocked by a room that isn't currently accessible to you. In order to deal with that, you are going to need to visit the architect of the temple. To get to him, you will need to place path rooms, but while doing so, you will probably want to exploit some of the Vaal technology only available in the past. Once you can travel into the past, a whole new set of rooms are available to you, and they have some pretty insane rewards. At level 1, the corruption chamber can be used to corrupt a single item.
Okay.
But placing it next to a thaumaturge to run the place, and a sacrificial chamber to provide soul energy, you'll be able to level it up. And it's worth it. Because once you get the room to level 3, there are some very nice rewards to be had. In a level 3 corruption chamber, you will find this mysterious device. It has a slot to place an item, and it only accepts items that are already corrupted. What will happen to them? Well, normally once an item is corrupted, you can't modify it any further.
No way.
But this device allows you to corrupt your item a second time, adding another enchantment. This has the capability to craft some very powerful items indeed. But
Twice
be warned,
corrupted.
the Vaal are all about taking risks in the pursuit
Thrice,
of power.
maybe?
There is a 50% chance that the item will be destroyed. Each room has its own interesting mechanics and rewards when it levels up. Many of them contain bosses to fight, special drops, and in many cases, new crafting opportunities. For example, a level 3 alchemy lab has a nasty Vaal construct to fight, but if you can defeat it, you can find new corrupted soul cores. Like Guatalitzi's Thesis, which on boots allows you to sacrifice your life to run faster. Or Sitaqualotl's Thesis, which on gloves will revive one of your minions whenever an offering expires. Get a sacrificial
horrible.
chamber to level 3, and you will need to face a highborn priest of sacrifice. Defeat him to be able to further corrupt a Vaal unique, modifying it in unpredictable ways.
Gamba, gamba, gamba,
One
gamba.
of the mods of this unique will be removed and replaced with another random mod. For example, this Soul Mantle. It gives you an additional totem, but lowers your totem's life and curses you when they die. By using the machine, this could result in a terrible item if you remove the good mod, but also some amazing items if you replace the downside. Now, one extra thing to mention about these Vaal crafting machines. You don't have to take the items you want to craft into the temple. If you don't have the item you want to craft with you at the time, then clicking this button will allow you to create a currency item instead, allowing you to do the craft later or trade it if you want.
No.
Now, there are all sorts of interesting rooms you can find in the
trade
temple,
it?
but the last one I want to show you today is the Flesh Surgeon.
That's some money, baby.
A Vaal Flesh Surgeon can be leveled up by placing him next to a high-level synth flesh lab. But be careful. The Flesh Surgeon has some rather unpleasant experiments in his personal lab.
Dude, it must be so
Afterwards, you
fun
might
being a
notice the
PoE
surgery
dev.
table
You're
just
just like,
sitting
yo,
there.
how many titties can we
The
bolt on
Vaal
this
are
mob?
great at crafting items. Why not do some crafting on yourself? After laying down, you'll be asked which limb you'd like to replace.
Oh, what?
Left arm, perhaps your right leg. Each limb can get a different set of random bonuses.
Can you give me
so
a third and
choose
fourth
wisely.
titty, please?
After getting up from the table, try out your new limb. It seems to work fine, and even perform better than your normal one. Now, there is just one thing with replacing body parts. If you die and are resurrected, your body will return to its natural state. You might need to return to the Val Surgeons if you want another robot arm, and maybe get a better one next time.
Huh.
Some
kinda
rooms,
cool.
like the Commander, can give you a new type of reward. Medallions that can be used to manipulate the temple in other ways. Using a Quippalatal's medallion will allow you to artificially boost a room, even if it doesn't meet the normal requirements to level up. And a Huatalotli's medallion will stop rooms from destabilizing when you complete a temple, allowing you to guarantee getting a reward a second time. Great if you want to stock up on double corrupts. Now, with all that aside, time to face the Architect, and you will be in for a fight.
Zippicado.
Once
Isn't that the
defeated,
guy
you
who
will
like
find another
was
console
really like
that can be used to modify
he like
the
got
temple.
really fat and started
But
making
this
a bunch
one
of like
is special.
food.
It allows you to
videos,
place new types of rooms
Zippicado.
with specific rewards. There are rooms with specific uniques, special runes, and currency.
Then he lost it all again, said it was just a prank.
But also a few other, more niche crafting experiments. Like this one, that can extract the soccer balls back out of an item, at the cost of destroying it.
Oh, God, damn.
Now, something really important is every league we release a significant amount of content for the in-game. In order to make sure that the Fate of the Val works well for late-game players, we've added many mechanics to make sure that you can scale the difficulty and rewards to match. Getting some rooms to level 3 adds extra mods to the entire dungeon, and these stack with each other. So in endgame, when you can get some really big temples, you can generate a challenge that can even match the strongest of characters. We also start to introduce ways to store up energy for the temple, allowing you to save up many runs so you can do them later at your leisure, and not interrupt your mapping too often.
Oh, that's a sick ability. What the
Now
hell
in
is
each
that?
league, it's important that we have a new pinnacle boss to test your character's might.
How many
In
titties?
the
6?
Fate of the Val, you will get to face Adziri, while she was at the peak of her power.
You must have 6 titties.
One of
Gotta
the
be.
rewards you will gain by defeating the Architect is the ability to place the Royal Access Chamber. Once connected to your temple, you can visit it to finally reach the Queen of the Val herself. This fight takes place at a critical moment in history, right as Adziri communes with the beast's power and takes her true corrupted form.
Good lord.
Now, we are not going to show you the whole fight, but we will tempt you with one of the rewards. This is Adziri's rule. This staff gives additional levels to all of your corrupted gems and lets you trade life for extra damage. But in addition to that, while using the staff, mirrors of refraction will constantly appear on the battlefield. Any projectile you fire at these will split into a nova, and they can chain from one to the other. So, that's the Fate of the Val League. But we are also bringing the previous league, Rise of the Abyssal, into the core game, along with a few changes. Now, for those of you who haven't seen what happens when a league is over, it's important to understand that you will not be seeing abysses in every area anymore. Rise of the Abyssal is now one of the league mechanics that can show up randomly in endgame.
Right, okay.
If you want to specialize in running abysses, there is now a tablet that will allow you to add them to any map you run. You can also craft the tablet to add abyss-specific mods to enhance how they function. Now that Abyss is core, it also needs its own Atlas tree. You can gain your first points by completing an Abyss.
Dude, there's so much in PoE. I don't
But
even
there
know
are
what's
more
going on
available
anymore.
for doing
They were showing me
depths.
werewolf, and now like
And killing certain bosses.
now it's like
And there are a bunch of different options.
what's happening?
You might just want more monsters and bosses. But you can also make finishing an Abyss have a chance to overrun a nearby map with the Abyssal. Or make your Waystone modifiers also apply to Abyssal depths. You could
Yeah,
specialize
that's
in the
because they
interaction with
have
other leagues,
autism,
or
Lux.
specialize in a specific Abyssal faction. One of the important elements that we have heard loud and clear is that needing to do Abyss crafting on Waystones is quite annoying. So, we have removed that. In fact, we have removed instilling from Waystones as well. This mechanic felt mandatory on maps because it
Like,
boosted
if
the
you play
value of
PoE
all
1,
other
you
content.
actually have
But it was
autism.
both annoying
That's
to
it.
do
There's
and
no,
resulted
and I don't
in a
mean
lot
that
of
like
visual
disparagingly,
clutter.
right? Like, hey, kudos,
Instead,
right?
we are bringing back some of that power on tablets, which you don't need to
But you
craft
just have to
nearly
understand
as
that we're
often,
not all like
since they
you, okay?
last
We
for
don't
10 maps
all have
each.
autism, so we don't all have this superpower
Once you defeat the Arbiter of Ash, you will be able to upgrade tablets
of
to
being
a rare
able to
with
look at the
4 mods
PoE
using
skill
regular
tree and
currency.
understand what's going on.
Even this isn't
okay?
enough to fully bring back the power you could have gotten from instilling. So we have also
Oh,
buffed
I
the
don't know,
bonuses that
TS
tablets
Are
give.
there new changes? I'll have to
Going
take a look
forward,
shortly.
we're
I'm just
not
checking out
going
the
to be
PoE
adding
stuff really
any
quick.
more crafting
I don't know how
directly
much of
to
it more I'm going to
Waystones
watch because I don't actually
outside
know
of
what's
the
going
basic
on.
currency because it
Also,
adds
I
too
was
much
supposed to be playing Final
micromanagement.
Fantasy right now, but
But
I
on
didn't
that
know
note,
this was today.
Fate of the Val does bring the ability to corrupt your tablets, hoping to get one of many different random outcomes.
Stimming in a video
Now,
game.
with regard to
Cringe.
Delirium Fog, even though you shouldn't have to have it on every map anymore, we still did want to make it less visually annoying. Delirium Fog has been toned down significantly, so you won't feel like you're just playing in a sea of grey. Another big source of problems in the endgame is the feeling of getting overwhelmed with monsters. In 031, we reduced the number of monsters in early endgame in order to help with this, but still scaled up the number of monsters to previous levels by the time you got to tier 15. Well, after letting this simmer for a while, we are still getting this kind of feedback. So we are no longer going to scale up the number of monsters you go as you get deeper into the endgame. Instead, we are scaling up the difficulty and rewards by the same amount. So to be clear, instead of increasing the number of monsters by 40%, they will instead drop 40% more items, grant 40% more experience, and have 40% more life, in addition to all the normal scaling they get due to being higher level. This only applies to regular monsters, not bosses. We have also reduced the speed modifiers that monsters can get sometimes, which also helps a lot with this. Now, we did have a large amount of content for endgame planned for 040, but unfortunately we just didn't get time to finish it. The scope was a bit too large, and so we would need to wait until 050 for that. But rest assured, there will be a ton of upgrades for the existing leagues, as well as new pinnacle bosses, and a significant overhaul to the Atlas passive tree coming soon. Now, another problem that becomes a much bigger issue in the endgame is game performance. And we have done a lot of work here. The primary issue is CPU load. And to address that, a lot of things have been optimized. And we have done a lot of work to take advantage.
Dude, the one
of
on the
more
right
of your
looks
CPU
so
cores.
goddamn sick. What the hell is that? I
You should
love
see
that
frame
massive
rates of
circle.
at least 25%
Dude.
higher. And a lot less bad frame spikes during gameplay. It does make quite a big difference, especially on consoles. A lot more work in this area is ongoing, and you will continue to see performance improvements over the next few months. Of course, another important area is game balance, and we have made a lot of changes. Now, most of these we will save for the patch notes, but I'll do a quick summary of some of the numbers. As well as adding 11 new unique items,
Alright, cool.
we have rebalanced
I think I'm happy
dozens of
with
others
the
that are
PoE
not currently
stuff.
used very often.
Yo, how close am I to my drop?
We've also done a pass over lineage supports. 21 of them have been rebalanced, as well as adding 9 more. Alongside the 2 new druid ascendancies, we have made balance changes to almost all the others, with some of them getting a grander rebalance, such as the Smith of Katava.
Right, cool. I think that's good. I think that's good. I think we got through a lot there. I just wanted to see what was going on with that. That's cool. Any thoughts, my friends? Any thoughts about any of it? Oh, that's pretty cool. I like the look of Druid. Druid looks cool. I'll play some PoE. I don't know how much I'll stream it or not because it might just be difficult to fit everything in, but I'll see if I can. Well, that looks really good. That looks really good, actually. That's cool. And yeah, TS Strats, I'll very quickly look at this. Very, very, very quickly. They've added Brutal Slash back. Okay, cool. They've nerfed Chomp. Yes, a bit. They have Focus Frenzy. Oh, they're gonna buff Feral Frenzy in single target. Okay, that's quite significant. Frantic Frenzy, they're nerfing it a smidge. Is that it? Yeah. Removed. Ah, they removed Panther's Guile. Good, because it was a shit ability. They've nerfed Primal Wrath a bit. They've nerfed Rampant Frosty. Ooh, and they buffed on Ambush. And they have nerfed Unseen Predator a bit. Okay. Cool, there's some stuff there. Neat. Yeah, okay, there's some stuff there. I will likely talk about all of that as a different day. But I did just want to see really quick. Oh, they've changed it to Shred can proc 5 combo points. Alright, I'll think about that one. It's a 25% chance to proc 5 combo points. I mean, so when you're sitting at 4 combo points and then you get a Shred proc for 5 combo points and you want to die, I mean, you wouldn't know, but you could look probably at the logs or something or whatever and go, oh, that shit. But, yeah, I mean, okay. Yeah, alright, we'll look at that. Oh, wow, they've added quite a... They've done quite a bit. They've done quite a bit. Yeah, we'll look at this, We'll look at this good and proper shortly. Like, Sunday. Sunday is when I'll look at all that, and I'll do all the WoW stuff. Sunday, I think, is a good day. Big. Big. Cool. Alright. What am I doing now, then? What have I got time for? Ah, I need to... I'm supposed to be doing some flipping WoW player housing today as well. Maybe I save that for Sunday? I'm not going to do M8 now. I'm gonna prep M8 for... I like that idea that I had. If I plan it not for next week, but for the week... Oh, wait, no. I could, in theory, plan it for next week. I'll at my Discord, and I'll see what I can get more people for. Mornings or evenings. And then we'll either do M8 next week, all next week, with a stream group, or we will do it the week after, if we can get a group. If we can't, then I'll just, like, keep doing what I'm doing. Let me see. Maybe there's some M8 rocking around I can maybe do a bit of for now. I could go do some Palace. I need to do some of that as well. So it could be a Palace angle. Whoops, why'd I click that? That's what I want to search for. Oh, I can never flip in. Oh, these are all the M8 group. Oh, wow. Well, yeah, M8. Champion Circuit Prague. Oh, damn, there are actually quite a few groups. Okay. Okay. But I think we got a plan for that. Cool, alright. Good to know that there's some stuff going on, though. So there's some stuff available. Maybe I can plug it in the evenings. Wait, what day is it? Hold on. How many groups are there? How many groups are there that I could even join? Twofold Tempest into Kill. Okay, so not there. Farmy Farms, no. Champion Circuit, no. P1 into P2 Pro. Oh, sick. Oh, damn. That would actually be perfect for... Oh, shit. That would be perfect for me. Oh, my God. Do I just join this for a bit? Oh, they already have monk. Okay, that's fine. You want to clean up into P2. Could in theory join this. Yes, there are some groups going. Go on then. Shall we do it? Go on then. P1 cleanup. Go on then. Yo. Go on then. Fine. We'll do a bit of this. Go on then. You won't? Well, me now. Go on then, we'll do this for a little bit. I'll do player housing on Sunday. I can't go crazy long on this because I've got well, I gotta go to bed. I gotta wake up at 5 a.m. So I can't go crazy long. But insane M8 Pro. What do you mean insane? Insane how? What's my pref? Pref M1. If you're easy. Awesome. Hi. I need to double check how to do... Ooh, WTF Dig is new. Hold on a minute. This is new. Wait, what? Oh, is this like... .2. Yeah, it is 7.2, is it not? Group 1, melee. I feel confident on the stuff after ads. That's what I'm just double checking really quick. Because I don't feel like confident on it. Like I'm gonna need a little bit of something. So it's yellow first, then green, and it's AoE yellow, AoE green. Yeah? No, wait, is that the order? Is it AoE yellow? Ah, green, 4 seconds after yellow. Okay, yeah. So it's AoE, yellow, green, AoE, yellow, green. Cool. And you go opposite your tether. That's fine. Then, okay, this bit, I need to remember how to sort this bit. So, hold on, let me just double check we're not full. Yeah, cool. So, I remember there was a way to do... Okay, so there's a relative north. So there's... Relative north is going to be where the beam's on. Ah, but that's... Could also be... I don't know which one's north or which one's south. Because of the close laser? I think because of close... There's new north and... Yeah, but I mean, like... Both of them have space, you know what I mean? I guess, in a way. I guess it's like a close laser... Like a laser that's close to the edge, then a thing, then another laser, then more space, maybe? Like, what's the best way to identify the new north? Yeah, the wall that has a laser. Okay. And then... So, I would spread, and my space would be, in theory, left and inner of the New North. So in theory, mine's M1. Yeah, so facing the New North, mine is left, always. So I'm either going to have that first, or I'm going to have stack. If I have stack, I go to the south. Okay, then this is the bit that, like... Oh, this is the flippin' cooked bit, bro. Okay. So... Stack will be at the previous New North. So then the stack goes north. So if I... Oh, yeah. So if I get a spread circle, then I just literally... I'm facing New North, and I literally just run forward and stack in. And if I was in the spread thing before, then I need to spread around, and I would go... I stand still, I believe, actually. Rotate clockwise if needed. Okay. Ah, so there's a potential clockwise spread, rotate. Dodging the heads, I think it is. Yeah, clone spawn in Dashery Arena. Players who... Oh, same as my clock spot. Well, I guess it kind of... Does it kind of... New North relative. Yeah, clock spot, New North relative. Yeah, it is actually. Clock spot, New North relative. Okay, yeah, got you. And it'll either be... It'll be a cardinal or intercardinal. Okay. And then... the second one... So... Range, melee, range. So I'd be left in... Oh, yeah. Oh, I hate this one. This is a gross mechanic to just throw in right at the end. That's really unfair. So we go into the first safe quadrant. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, okay. Okay. Yeah, very, very tight, tight squeeze. Right, so all I gotta remember on this is New North. Identify New North by whichever one has the beams closest to the wall, that's the New North. We go left side, spread out-ish. Then I would just I just AFK run forward. If I don't have it, I go south and I stack. Super simple. What up, Hausdorff? How you doing, dude? We back. We back, baby. We back, baby. Be back 1 minute. Right, I'm just gonna grab a quick water. Be 2 minutes. Hi, friends. Yo, where's our 8th? The heck? Okay, I need to add some of the FF14ers. Raid talk? Yeah,
What
we can
a
do a
nice
raid
hat.
talk. A nice hat! Yo, Bailey! Huge! Thank you for the 5 gift, dude! Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, Bailey. Bailey's back, baby. Thanks, dude. Want to pick WoW up again, but I'm afraid I'll become a fake tryhard again. Yeah, that's always the thing with, I think, any video game, when you kind of break free. And then you sit there and you ask yourself these sort of existential questions of, like, what is my life coming to? Should I be doing something greater than this? Should I be playing the same video game that I've been playing for 20 years, or 10 years, or 5 years? I could be like a famous painter or something. Honestly, it comes down to what do you enjoy doing in your free time? And how do you like balancing that and breaking that up? You know? You know? Difficult question. The big question. Right, I'm gonna at everyone in the FFXIV channels. And I'm gonna say... I'm considering... putting together a stream team for M8S to get it 100% killed within 1 week. Who would be interested and available for either 8 a.m. till, I'm going to say 12 p.m. UK, or I'm going to say 5 p.m. until 8. Okay. 5 p.m. until 8 p.m. Yeah, let's not do 8 a.m. because then it's like it turn on stream and immediately it's raiding. Let's say 9 a.m. till 12 p.m. UK or 5 p.m. till 8 p.m. Who's gonna be able to play at 8 a.m.? That is true. That is true. Copium week to get it clear since it's the last week. It'll actually be the last week as well. Gotta try and get some fat logs. I'll ask, but like, you never know. UK. We're putting together a stream team for MAS to get it 100% killed within 1 week. Who'd be interested and available for either 9 a.m. Morning. So, evening raids would be next week. Not every single day necessary. Mornings would be week commencing the 15th. Oh shit. Oh, I guess we kind of just need to do it next week. You know what? I'm just thinking about it. We commencing the 15th, that's just not going to be a... The new patch comes out on the 16th. We want it done, I guess... I mean, does anything change? Yeah, sure thing, Hasdorf. Does anything change, really? Like, realistically? Yeah, like, I've already seen up to P, like, Enrage P1. So I feel like P2 would be quite... People say P2 is not too bad, and with, like, a stream group, I think we'd blast it out pretty quick. Alright, then I guess week commencing 15th doesn't really matter then, does it? Mornings would be week commencing the 15th of December. React with a 9 for mornings. React with... Oh no, I'll do a sun and a moon. React with sun emoji for mornings and moon emoji for evening. And then I will find a moon emoji. Moon. Moon. That is a moon. New gear comes out and logs don't count. I don't think logging at this point is really too big a deal, but like, you know, yeah. That's, you know, still something. Yeah. So I'm considering putting together a stream team for MAS to get it 100% killed within 1 week. It would be interested and available for either 9 AM to 12 PM UK or 5 PM to 8 PM UK. Even raids would be, evening raids would be next week. Mornings would be the week commencing from December. Again, not every day. Gauging interest. Cool, and then I will react with a sun emoji. And I will react with a moon emoji. Cool, right, that's posted in my Discord in the Raid Talk channel. Just to see if there's interest, like, see what people are interested in. And then see if we can put something together. If this doesn't fill soon, by the way, as well, I will jump out of it. I know it's a bit annoying, but I can't stay on too late, because, to be honest, I'm gonna munt myself. Yeah, I'm gonna say, sorry guys. Gotta dip. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, if we're, say little times fill, I'm just thinking, like, time-wise, I'm gonna struggle on that. I need to figure out, like, with this new schedule, like, I need to be very efficient with time. I need to be very efficient with time. Really. Which is fine. I can sort that. Need to just come in with some good plans for things, I think. Nah, all good, Kate. All good, all good. Like I said, I'm gonna try and put something together here anyway. Oh, we're already getting some reacts. Nice. And so far, we've got 3 and 3. Hey. Hey. Where am I going to? I'm going to Shadowbringers. Ilmegu. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Dragon. I think I've gone to the wrong one now. Nope, I have not. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do that for a little bit. If anyone wants to join, dedicate. Oh no, I just dedicated Wham. What's a dedicated Wham at a server? If I can dedicate the time next week, could in theory get Q40 done. We've got to lock in because it's hard. Yeah, I'll find out what is gonna I'll find out what's gonna work there for people, and then whatever people want to do, whichever week we raid. So I'm going to assume that we're going to raid on the evening weeks, right? Rather than the mornings. So in the mornings I'll do the Q40 climb. Yeah. More work than MAS from P2, but it is only 4 people. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Dave, in theory, it doesn't really matter. We can kind of do either. I know P1. but I'm a little bit rusty on it. But in theory, it doesn't matter. Right, Pilgrim's Traverse. Let me list that. Password's 2222. So yeah, like in theory, it doesn't really matter, but obviously the aim is to try and kill it within 5 days, and that's without me. I mean, I definitely don't stream Fridays anymore at the moment. So that's like 4 days a week of raiding max, I think. Like, I'm to be honest, I don't think it will take that long for you to get P1, and like it's a bit of an execution fight of the mechanics aren't hard to figure out, I would say, necessarily, but they get you. They get you. The only thing I get tripped up on, obviously the end fight, the stage of the fight, because I'm not, as you get fewer reps on it, so like I need to sort that. But the only other thing I get tripped up on is Millionaire's Shortbread or something. What's it called? Millennium Decay. Yeah, Millennium Decay is just like, right, which way is it alternating? Where are they spawning? Am I first or second? Am I, you know, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad fight with a consistent group. I don't think it'd be bad at all. I don't think it'd be bad at all. Sure thing, Dave. Yeah. I'll just put, if you're tentative, just comment. So I know. Yeah, like if you're tentative, just feel free to leave a comment. Obviously, I know you've already told me, but if you put something in the Discord, then it's like people can be like, oh, that person, okay, we're getting numbers. Okay, fine, I'll sign up too. Yeah, Denver, just doing few levels. Big, nice, we got a group. Okay, sick. Now I will have to reset one, won't I? So we can just reset. I'll reset the lower level one. Sorry, Anna. We'll reset the lower level one. That's fine, though, I think. Because may as well keep my prog. Big. Now, can we enter at 40? Big scoop. Yeah, don't worry about it. I thought may as well go for the higher level. Keep my prog. Right, there's an error. Oh, clear space, that'll be it. Yeah. Got you. That should fix itself. Nice. Yeah! You only enter from 31 and 71? What? Cringe! Oh shit, we're already go. Who's that? Who? We only just began. You guys are all the way up there. Thank goodness. I was very much like, oh, yo, let me do this solo for a bit. And then you realize, like, there's, like, no need. Just do it as a group. Until you get to the higher levels, maybe. Yeah, you guys are flipping... I was gonna say, I was like 70, 31 and 71. I was like, I swear people telling me 50 and stuff. Oh yeah, because we can definitely do 21 and 31. Yeah, because that was just visible. Yeah. Yo, here you go, everyone. So how's everything been in Final Fantasy, guys? Like, oh shit, ow. How have all the streamers been? What have they all been doing? Zeems is still doing his thing. I know, Arthur's has been all over that big titty anime game, obviously. Love a good Arthur's tweet. Yeah, man, we got FanFest stuff going on. That'll be exciting. Live letter tomorrow. That'll be cool. That'll be neat. Seems very excited about 7.4. I'm very excited about 7.4. What are we... Oh, we're waiting on someone, yeah? Cool. Danielle's got... Yeah, nice. We are ready when you are, Danielle, though I think... Oh, no, you are coming. Yeah, 7.4. I mean, we're going to get a new Criterion. I know Zeems obviously loves the MSQ. What else? What else we got going on? What else are coming? Fucking... Oh yeah, new Savage, of course. New Savage. I'm more interested in the lore of the Savage raid, to be honest, than anything else. Like, I'm also interested in seeing the, like, it'd be cool to see the build up for a new expansion as well, with like 7.4 MSQ, maybe hinting at where we go next. Like, that'll be a fun discussion, I think. Yeah. Check any of the interviews? No, but I will. I'll have a look before I finish stream if there's some stuff there. What kind of stuff are we talking? Oh my god. I've stepped on every flippin' fire trap. Luckily it's killing mobs for me. Surely Bomberman's not coming back, right? They've gotta bring him back. Come on. The Brute Bomber. Yeah, like, I'd be upset now. Didn't he die, though? Rip map? Oh, did I... do something? What does that mean? I didn't mess up anything, did I? I hope not. Uh-oh, we've got, an ailment. A tag team match. I love that they're trying new shit. Why now? Why male models? Are you serious? I just told you that. Dude, 4-player tower is just silly. You are playing a different game, bruv. No, shut up. Don't ruin my music. If you need to split the party in two, and every light party gets different mechanics from each target. Well, like each pull and stuff. Dying? Yo, where are my friends? Seriously, where are my friends? Oh my god. Help me! Help me! Yeah, like different assignments for the two groups. Yeah, that kind of stuff would be cool. You know, it'd be really good if it's a tag team. Is you as players get tagged in. And you, 4 of you are like sat out watching the other team. Tag me in, tag me in. Try and get this to tier 50. Oh! So I have the unlock sorted. Maybe you have to go to 60 to get the 50 unlock, I don't know. So what are these interviews then, Famea? What's that going on? What's that all about? Oh, really? Okay. Damn, I gotta get to FanFest and I gotta hit bloody Primals. That'd be such a good time. Does Yoshi P do many interviews? He does a few, doesn't he? Are you guys going full clear? Yeah, there's a chest. We can probably just like power through her. I'm in fairy mode. status clear? Can I not use it? Huh. So it got posted in a Reddit thread in my Discord. Oh yeah. From FF Discussion Community Reddit patch 7.4 Yoshi P media interviews. So there's some stuff about glamour restrictions and general philosophy changes. MSQ, Doom Train Trial, Arcadian, Ultimate, Variant Dungeons, UI updates. Okay, it's quite a good bit of stuff in there. Okay. Yeah, not good enough. Yeah, let's just blast through. Wait, where am I? Hello, Anna. Oh, we got it. I'll stream it? Yeah, good. I started a little bit later than I wanted. This new goddamn schedule. I came back. I was hungry. I was a little bit eepy. Tried a quick little 20 minutes. And then yeah, it's good. I forgot as well, Anna, the flippin' PoE 2 reveal was tonight. I thought it was the 12th. But that's when it goes live. I thought it was the flippin'... I'd forgotten about the actual reveal. So we watched a bit of that. And then I think I've got a plan now for, like, when I'm doing... Oh, God. Okay, wait, hold on. I can fix this. This is witches. Get shit on, idiots. I got him. Guys, I got him. I can read Japanese. Let's go. It'll be easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We just need to figure out a time that works for people. I would imagine evenings is probably going to be better for people than flipping 8 a.m. But I thought I'd give the option. You know? Be cool as well if Dave said, like, you know, Dave said not done the fight and stuff. Be cool to get Dave, like, a clear and whatnot. And... Yeah, okay, cool. That's great. This lion's gonna be just enough. Just kidding. This guy's gonna be just enough. Big. We are on floor 37. And then gonna go to like floor 50 and then probably chill for the day. But only on weekends? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. It's good. It's like crazy. It's like it's silly. It's silly sausages right now because I'm doing 40-hour-a-week job, right? Which, you know, like everyone's doing. It's fine. I'm doing 40-hour-a-week job, and then also trying to train like 4-5 days a week, and learn a new language, and stream. And I'm gonna be real with you guys. It's not gonna, and also, and like, see my girlfriend more than 0 hours a week, you know. And it's like, oh, this is kind of hard to fit everything in. Well done for adding that in there, honey. Thank you. And like, obviously, seeing my girlfriend is my #1 priority. Do I get extra points? Was almost in trouble. Trying not to burn out. Yeah. I know. But also I always want to be trying to improve myself, you know? I don't want to just like settle, you know? Always want to be trying to improve. It's a bit of a personal goal. So I actually, like, I've been thinking a lot about my future lately. Like, regardless, I know streams have obviously been, like, quieter lately, but, like, just cuz. But, even with that in mind, I've been doing this, like, 8 years now, and it's not sustainable to, like, do as a permanent job full-time, like, forever. It's just not, it's not unless, like, I really blow up, which is, like, not gonna happen, that's fine. But, like, so I'm like, I want to go into, like, I've finally figured out kind of things that I want to go into. I want to go into community management, or, like, sort of, like, content creator management and stuff for the games industry. And, like, I just work with, work in gaming, but from, like, a content creator kind of standpoint. But I know what area I want to go into now. Like, I want to stay on camera. I love being on camera. I love, you know, I mean, community management isn't necessarily all about being on camera, but, like, I love just being involved in that space of, like, you know, that kind of thing. Thanks, Griffin. So, I love all that, egocentric, there you go. No, it's so fun. It's just, I love presenting. I've always loved presenting. I've always... You know, like, I remember when I was at university and, we had to do, like, a 5-minute presentation of, like, a project in groups. And not a single group of people, like, stood up in front of everybody and spoke. They just all sat down at their desk and just, like, read off a sheet of paper. I was the only person in the room of, like, 40, 50 people that got up and walked around and presented, and... It's like, it's just something that I've always felt like I like to do and I enjoy doing and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, anyway, I know that I want to go into, like, community management and stuff like that. So this is where the Japanese part comes in. So first of all, I go to, you know, I've been to Japan quite a few times now. And, oh, I remember this one. Okay, this is Get Away. Get away from the piss. So I go to Japan quite a lot. I love it there. But also, I'd love to get into the games industry as, like, content management, social media, whatever, all that kind of stuff. And by learning Japanese, maybe I could, like, end up at Square Enix one day, doing, like, localization or, you know, something. Like, would be really cool. Or I just think it would be a nice personal goal, personal challenge of just, like, learning a language. Like, I've always wanted to learn a language. So I just like to do that. I just think it would be really cool to do. So. Oh, this is new. Wait, oh shit. Learn Russian. I mean, I think if anything, I should learn Chinese. The West has fallen, guys. Yeah, this is still the Deep Dungeon, yeah. So yeah, the Japanese thing is, like, partly just for fun, partly because, like, I just want to have some skills. Like, I want to just do it because, like, I want to just prove to myself that I can learn a language. And, And then, yeah, also potentially, like, a Korea thing as well. Well, not a Korea thing, a Japanese thing. Looks like it's not a bad paid job at all. Yeah, there's like, you know, potential for that kind of thing, and who knows what. So, yeah, I just think it'd be neat. Yeah, I feel like I got my bit of direction with the community management stuff, you know. Just learn American. Now, why would any self-respecting human go and do that? I can't remember what this does, but I've used it. I translated, like, and by translated I mean use a translating tool, but some of them I was able to read, but like learned almost all of these commanders. Almost all of them. Some I don't recognize. Like that one I don't recognize. I don't think we earned that one yesterday. Oh my god, how many status effects have we got? What the hell? Oh wait, I pulled a bunch of mobs. I need help. Oh shit, I have low HP. Oh my god, I'm dead. I literally read the low HP debuff and then I went and pulled a bunch of mobs. Let's go. Oh, is this, I thought that this was Brute Abominator music for a second. It might actually be. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it is. No, it's not? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, Brute Abominator's like a lot more like metal-y, isn't it? Yeah. Great. No. Oh, knockback. Nokubaku. Knockback something. What? Why is that an instant cast? Oh no. Hi, CC Lemon. Are you very excited about the Path of Exile 2 update? Dude, yeah, the dragon looks sick. I like some of the, like, the continued empower, like, the effects that travel with you. Literally, when I was watching a lot of the a lot of the spell reveals, I was like, yeah, this is cool. Like, literally, he's, like, putting down the volcanoes. I'm like, yeah, that's cool, but you're constantly going to be on the move. So you're going to put that down, then you're going to go into bear form, and it's going to be useless. And it's like, oh, you can get all this shit to move with you. Sick. They show off mid-level tier skills. So there's, like, they didn't even show off the coolest stuff. Dude. That's what I want to hear. Yeah, you have to look past it and see how it's gonna... Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. To me, looked pretty cool. Like, cooler than I actually thought it was gonna be. That Luna wolf could be my jam. Quicksire, who's going to be the F1 Drivers Champion this year? I think Lando. Because, oh, I stepped on a trap and now we're all cooked. I think Lando, because he's, you know, it's a big point deficit. I'm dead. I'm alive. It's a big point. I mean, he's still leading by, like, what, 12 points? It's a lot of points. He'd have to, like, DNF. More or less. Well, he wouldn't actually have to DNF, but, like, you know, realistically, it's unlikely that he loses the lead. You know. Treasure found, let's go. What did I get? I have no idea what I got. Oh, I think we got a bag. Oh, yeah. So yeah, I think Lando, I mean, I'm happy literally for any of them to win it. Lando or Piastri, it'd be cool to see a first-time driver. Yeah, you know, that would be neat. That would be neat. I did feel like Piastri sort of was earning it for the whole of the season and then just dropped the ball on a few races, and it's a bit of a shame because he was having such like, he was Iceman. He was Iceman. But, hey, that's okay, Piastri, you know? That's okay. We'll get it, bud. Get it, bud. And how's that path going? Yeah, decent. I'm just getting used to the new schedule, and new schedule. It's still not locked in stone, right? I'm still getting used to the new job and everything. But yeah, it's good. I'm trying to be more intelligent with my time now. So I've actually put up a sign-up sheet for M8S for either next week or the week after, depending on what gets more signs. So I'm actually putting some content plans in place, so like people can sort of start to plan ahead some content with people and stuff. So yeah, it's good. It's good. Happy with that. Want to play? Me and Flano drunkenly resubbed last week. Just haven't logged in. Okay, cool. So if I want to play, let me know. If I want to play, let you know. If you want to play, let you know. Yeah, sick. Yeah, dude. I mean, I've got M8S going on, but it probably won't match up with you. Because it'll be like 5 till 8. But we'll figure something out. I'm down to do some content, you know me. I'm down to do some content. I want to finish UCOB. I got close with you. Well, we got close with UCOB, I think. I want to finish that shit. Because that wouldn't be as bad as, like, Fru. I have to go prog a whole thing, like... Go in, clean it up. Ayun, be nice to Anna. Be nice to Anna. You know Anna's gonna think that you're serious, and then Anna's gonna get mad at you. Here you go. Well, you guys had me thinking the other day. You guys mentioned it, and I was like, dude, yeah, like forget about having to like try and do through like right now. Let's flipping go smash out UCOB. I think it's that, Ed. I think Ian does actually like you. Okay, always got a technicality. But the content is always content. Hell yeah. What's Twister in Japanese? Twista. Oh yeah, Jord, I put my game in Japanese and it's been a treat, dude. It's been a treat. I've actually been getting by. Chat, how would you say the experience, like, I've been doing alright. A lot of stuff is actually just, katakana or kana, where a lot of stuff is actually just like, it was really weird actually, because I was playing through and I'm like, wait, I can understand all these words, which means that the boss spells and names are in Japanese or English converted, Americanism or Englishisms. But I can literally read, like I can read all the spells and everything, and I'm just and the teleport, like the map locations, like the zones and everything. Like I can read it all, and I'm just like, that's weird. That's because even though it's a Japanese game, they've named all of the spells English names, and then converted back to Japanese. And then converted back to wait, hold on. So they've taken English spell names, converted them to Japanese to be the native language of the game, and then had to convert those back to English for the English game. That's fantastic, actually. I love that. Love that. So AFK, I'm ready. Yeah, also people learn katakana. Yeah. Because you're reading a bunch of stuff, like, you can't match your progress, like, you can't, not match your progress, but you can't, like, clock your progress with hiragana, because you don't know what anything means, but katakana you can in real time go, oh, I can read that, and I know what it means. But it's been fun, yeah, it's been fun putting it in Japanese, like, the game and everything. Only problem is I haven't really learned, like, any new words from playing. I've just been able to read katakana, but what it has done is it's improved my ability at reading, like, because I want to get better at, like, speed reading, right? That's, like, very important and helpful for then watching, like, flipping anime and shit. But yeah, it's been cool. It's been cool. It's been good fun. I was progging MAS and it was in Japanese, and it was like, and that's a boss where the boss either does this or that, and you only know because of the spell name. So that's been fun. That's been fun. Also, Knight gets localized back into English as Paladin. So that, right. Wait, is that Paladin now? Hold on. Wait, yeah, that's what I want. And then, yeah, Knight. But it's Paladin. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. They're not actually... Yeah, they're not actually... Dude, that makes so much more sense. That makes so much more sense that they're not actually Paladins. Want to start learning Japanese again? It's pretty good at hiragana and katakana. Had some basics down, but it fell off a couple years ago. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's like normal though, right? I think when you're trying to teach yourself a language, it's like you need to be like, you need constant like affirmation that you're like improving, and you don't always get that, I guess. It's also really hard to squeeze in, right? Like, I need to try and get like 8 hours of immersion a day. It's like, that's not possible. It's just physically not possible. It's not gonna happen. But yeah, no, you should do it, Anna. You should do it. Okay, how does this guy probably work, maybe? You probably see everything? Yeah, that'd be great if we could. Whoa. Oh, get on the rock. Get on the rock. You're not going to get me, quicksand. Right, now I don't want to destroy the rock. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's going to destroy the rock. Oh, ow. Dick. Yo, what the hell? Okay, so that... Oh, yeah, of course he was following me. What does this mean? Oh, shit. Ow. Uh-oh. Why'd I get a tick? I got a tick and then died! No. Bro, what the hell? Yep. Dead. The game's like, yeah, perfect. Oh my god. Ass? Wait, oh, I don't get blown back. Oh, if you're in the sand, you don't get blown. I think that's what that was. So you want to move into the sand last second, I think. Yo, sick, okay. Yeah, that's my first time on the boss. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. The gamers in the group know that I'm trying to, like, I do want to learn them so that when I then go in solo clear, I know what to do. Because I've added this extra challenge of everything being in Japanese, so it's like, if I don't actually, like, I can't just go back and read it, I need to see everything, so quite handy in that regard. Right, guys, I'm going to call it there for Pilgrim's Traverse today, because I need to get to bed soon. Yeah, we'll stop there. Does that mean now that I have 50 unlocked, or no? I have 51. Oh, I'm not heading off right this second. I won't have time for 10 more levels. It's not 51 now. Sick. Okay, awesome, amazing. I wanted to check this out. Let's do something, brother. I can't. I gotta be up at. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What are you feeling? What are you thinking? Depends what it is. Maybe I can squeeze something in for you. Quick UCOB. Anything? All right, yeah. Log on, and we'll find something. Find on. Gee, I can't even speak. I'm losing the ability to speak. Log on, and we will find something. Did the Monster Hunter boss? No, I haven't. No, yeah, let's go do that. Yeah, go on then. If it doesn't, like, take mega long. As tradition, when a new patch is on the horizon, ESP interview, so glamour restrictions, I know they're loosening those. I won't go too much into that. We should check out MSQ. Summer vacation is over now, and 7.4 is focused to be the bridge to the next story. At the end of 7.4, we'll have a better idea about the key and the world that lies beyond and such. They felt that 6.x resulted in the transition to Dawntrail being weak, which is why they went back to the 0.3, 0.4 split of story that they used to do. Yoshi feels that from a ARR through Shadowbringers, They've now fully portrayed most of the Scions. He thinks there's one that hasn't been fully portrayed yet. I bet it's Kryl. That'd be a focus for 7.4. Okay. You don't feel Kryl has been portrayed? Through Shadowbringers. I mean, Kryl almost got like a... You got like the whole parent story of Kryl, but that just didn't... I don't feel like on screen they like gave it the... They didn't let it breathe, you know what I mean? Like they cut into the steak as soon as they took it out the pan. You know? 10-15 minutes of story? Shit sandwich. Did I actually do the fight or not? What's it called? It'll be an extreme, right? Story's not important. Yeah, I can just skip it, I guess. Yeah. Wait, did I do the Monster Hunter fight? I think I... Wait, maybe I did. Where is it, bro? Is it here? I did it on normal. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do remember doing it now. Yeah, it's in the cowboy zone, isn't it? Was it the T-Rex? Didn't do the extreme. Okay, we'll have to do the extreme at some point. What's so yeah, what else we got going on here? Doom Train Trial. Oh, it's not the dinosaur? T-Rex was MSQ? Oh, was that MSQ? No, I swear there was flipping a cowboy thing. There was definitely a... Was the Monster Hunter thing not the cowboy? Where am I looking on this game for flipping... for the fight? Those are raids. These are extremes, or like trials or whatever. Oh, maybe I'm looking here. No, these are all story. That was two, always the current. But it's neither of these trials, isn't it? Like that's MSQ, that's the Unreal. Had it selected, did I? It won't be a raid. That's just the latest normal trial. Then it should be here somewhere, should it not? Right, I have a quest turn in for it then, I guess. Right, let me go to Yoshi P. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, with the dragon. Oh, this? He's not a dragon. Tully Sholal. Where would Tully Sholal be? Nice. Shut the hell up, Yahtzee. I'm doing my best. What is this Doom Train thing? It happens in the middle of MSQ trial. And Doom, did I say Doom Trail? Oh no, that's a Freudian. Doom Train trial happens in the middle of MSQ and is related to it. It will utilize the battle stage in interesting ways. Since Yoshi didn't want you to just look at the cast bar. Ah, yes, cool. Comes with all the expected homages to the original Doom Train and oh yeah, they showed a video of this. 14's own history with trains. 14 loves trains. Extreme is more of a logic-based battle where you recognize patterns that one that requires quick reflexes. Third jump count is still to be determined, but Yoshi feels like the 1 or 2 thing is not granular enough. In the future, they plan on reconsidering time count. Yeah, I think the problem with like a kind of a pattern recognition thing is that you kind of get to follow the leader, or a potential follow the leader effect. Arcadian, the Savage delay comes from feedback they received during Chaotic release last year. Well, Western players felt the release timing was too inconsiderate given Christmas is a thing here. On the other hand, they didn't want to push the entire patch forward early. The New Year period is a sort of vacation holiday period for Japanese companies. So problems did arise, they were not confident that they could address things necessary. The other companies they work with might also be on holiday. This is the best option they had. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's a Japanese game and everyone else can suck it. Guys, I'm telling you, the West has fallen, and it's about time. Unlocked? Alright, sick. Let me throw up a PF real quick. Let's go. Alright. No, that's trial. Oh, what's it called? I don't know what it's called. Okay, I'm gonna sign up, not that one. That's Barbaricia. That's Heidelin. See, Yahtzee, I can do it. If you just give me time, I can do it. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Hold on. There's quite a few actually. This could be a while. Hold on. We can... Is it the second one? Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Yumi. I don't even know what the Monster Hunter boss is called. Alright, let me sign this up real quick. Alright, password's 2222. I got a tinkle. Give me a sec. bro. I'm on light, dude. You can't raid in this game if you don't go to light, remember? Come on. Oh. Sad. The EX, yeah, the EX, yeah. The Mosana. Oh, it's not EX? Oh, sorry, not extreme. So no, just a trial. Just a trial. Sorry, normal. Sorry. I just call all trials extremes because I forget that like they actually have difficulties that are different. Okay, what else are they saying about the raid? On the other hand, they didn't want to push that. Oh yeah, Yoshi has now said in these interviews that they are tuning Savage to account for the increased amount of gear. So be sure to at least cap your tomes every week while waiting for the content if you want to do it week 1. I'm definitely going to see some people not capping their gear, going into Savage, getting blasted, and going, this is the hardest Savage ever, what the hell? Yeah, why would you ever do normal when extreme or Savage exists? Come on, dude. Schedules and the old way of things aren't set in stone, nor are gear upgrades. Okay, dude, I've got the party signed up. You gotta respect the. Son of a bitch. Coming? Okay. Party. I'm pretty sure it's his top one, but it's not reading right for me right now. Oh wait, no, that's Adventure Plate. Wait, what? I was gonna say, that's not reading right for me right now. Friend something. That must be Whisper. Else to do will be to tell. Group no. And Saru. Invite me already. Bro, I'm trying. That's search something. Yeah, search info. Bro, is it not the top one? It's why do you keep showing me your Adventure Plate? Grow up, dude. Hey. Oh, I just removed you from my friends list. There was no group invite option, dude. There was no group invite. I swear to God. Oh, it's still signed up. That's why. I was like, where is it? Oh, that's edit. Oh, that's edit. Hold on. That's withdraw. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me get him back in. Dude, I was wondering. I was like, none of these say invite, and I was correct. Target. Wait, Target player. Party group. No, it's not. Why? No, that doesn't say party. Why did I keep saying that, thinking that says party? It doesn't. Hold on, I can do this. Okay, hold on. Party something. I think I've invited him. How do I add him to my friends list? Gotta be this. RMT? Real money transaction. Dude, he's in. We got him. We flippin' got him, dude. How do I re-add him to my... Oh, I'm sweating now, dude. Oh. We got it. What is it, dude? Really hard. Okay, is anyone else coming? Or is either anyone else coming to the group, or does anyone want to get removed from my friends list? Okay, Ayumi wants to come. Okay, you're not online. You're on... Ayumi, we're on lights. We're on lights. You just unlocked it? Okay, let me try and either invite Anna and or pick her from my friends list. Party. That must be the kanji for invite. Oh, you're on light? Oh, I don't see you online. Do you have a different character? Hold on, let me refresh this. Am I crazy? Ah. That's weird. There we go. There we go. What did that button do? Right, it's a forced refresh. Okay, love that. Love that. Right, okay. We can now queue up for... We don't need a full group, do we? For normal, we can just queue, right? I think. Guys, there's a chance I'm signing us up for the wrong fight. Wait, are we in? Wait. We're going into 6? That can't be right. Is this queue with other people, or is this just... It's filled? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, full party. Okay, big. Good. Oh yeah, healers can't even heal in this, can they? We have to use our own potions. Right, how do I add Let's Vitamin as a friend? Emote. Yeah. Is that target marker. Okay. Focus target, no. My challenge is figuring out how to invite. These guys can tackle the boss. The only thing is, what if it's in kanji, which it could be. Friend, where is friend request? trade. So that's trade. That focus targets. That's marker. That. Damn. And I think. I think it's going to be in kanji. That doesn't hit me. I think it's this one. No.